Kamu ya Nola ya. Aduh si Nola, si Nola. Oh iya, belum nyalain. Nah, udah. Daily, waduh daily di sini aja. Pesan kemarin ngancurin balon juga. Little keyword. Nah, ini quest jadul banget ya. Terbang harusnya dari atas bisa aja deh. Sinilah. Lulu. Kok ada dendro di situ? Ngalor ya? Loh, ganti lagi namanya. Kamu ngesim ya kamu ya? Fix pasti ngesim. Dia di atas lah. Untung bukan balon, tak kira balon tadi.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Thank you for...
the ashtray.
Weekly udah. Coba kita weekly dulu lah. Low PT tidak nolak. Oh iya yo. Low PT tidak nolak ya. Jawabannya sih sebenarnya bukan itu sih. Kalau nggak digacha nggak bakal muncul. Berarti kan yang bukan yang nggak nolak ya. Masih ada. Oh ini harus itu dulu ya kemarin. Aku itu dulu lah. Masih belum oke. Ini dulu lah. Apa tuh tadi sih? Ya, ini mah di website. Di in-game lah. Website apaan tuh website? Pakai siapa ya? Miko. Kayaknya nggak bisa. Oh, tapi ada Kazuha sih. Halo Mekatifel. Wih, Jin mantep nih. Langsung build itu aja ya, full attack kayak gitu ya. Pakai Gladi sama Shime gitu. Ya, tapi ya main ini juga sih. Nge-crit juga bisa sih. Aku nggak pernah nyobain ini perasaan. Tapi susah lah. Itulah. Coba apakah bisa? Mananya belum ku ituin lagi, lupa. Bisa ku gantian cookie Kaijin aja. Untuk di party apa tuh? Kalau party dendro sih harus cookie ya pastinya kan. Tapi enak sih Jin sih kalau udah di build penuh. Asik sih rotasinya, apalagi kalau pakai Bennett juga kan, Sunfire Jin. Loh, oh iya Inggris ya. Berarti Burgian ya, oh ya enak sih.
Insignificant past.
Anjir.
Adventures, everybody stand.
This is
Significant past. Saya dibilang hama yang tidak berguna. Loh, tiangnya kok di situ? Loh.
power. Solidify. I will have order.
Go in. Come on out. Emerge. I'm always watching.
You cannot defy me, mortal! Stabilize! My endless cycle begins!
Come on out.
Mundur ke belakang lagi deh. Sabar. Iya.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Gather, feeble humans!
Spill datang deh. Itu dan Pyro kan naik daun. Iya, makanya. Ini ke depan juga kayaknya sama lagi deh partinya. Tapi bawahnya belum tahu lah. Kalau atas sudah pasti ya. Naida all day all night.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Burn to the oblivion. Lama.
Kneel!
Oh itu lawan.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Emerge.
Reality is pain.
Jadi sini jadi ngebling semua, ngebling lagi. Pasti namanya kayak lebih ini banget deh. Bersinar gitu, apa glowing. Cari ini glowing. Coba ini gimana nih?
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Cruel world. Oh, bisa dikit doang. Oh, dua-dua bisa deh. Possible.
Show them.
Jangan jatuh, Bang.
Fallen
Okay.
leaves adorn my night. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Nothing lasts forever.
This is
Kecil banget ya mereka.
Emerge.
170 tuh dia sih.
Come on out. Right now.
I can't.
Alex Lir, buset. Lama nih udah liat Axelernya. Bukan lah, mana ada sepuh. Ya rata-rata kalau udah dibilang sepuh tahu teori crafting sama ini ya. Pas story game, aku belum mendalam ya sama story Genshin nih. Aku pengen ngambil ini tapi masih banyak perasaan. Apakah bisa pakai ini? Harusnya bisa lah ya. Nyawanya kecil juga sih Andrinus. Andrinus lagi Valin. Andrinus.
gather.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Ya nggak ada anunya.
Right here. Right now.
Buset kamera.
Show them. Come on out.
Kamera. Aduh, nggak mati lagi. Ya ilah kamera.
Now you.
Wind strike.
Dia nggak akan. Manjat bang. Nah.
Let's light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
Halo Interstellar. Ih jauhnya aku.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
Jauh ke bos loh. Nyari billet juga sih sebenarnya. Tapi tidak dapat. Oh lumayan. Sayang aku belum buka app jadi belum bisa. Apakah ada Digi on? Digi sibuk. Biasanya siang-siang on enggak deh. Oke.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Dia aja lah yang bilang nggak terlalu ini. Orang. Ini lah.
I'll take good care of it.
Ember. Wih. Build apa Ember nih? Walau kurang security tipis ya, lumayan sakit Tnbee ya. Buset. Coba tahu kita lihat.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Quietly now.
So, here comes the catch.
Teamwork is
Tidal wave. Ja, ja. Who's next?
you, Blake. You're up.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Stay put.
Ja, ja.
Lama banget nggak denger lagunya.
Ja.
Suaranya masih kayak gitu tuh. Masih ngenumpuk suaranya.
Don't be scared.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Ready, go.
Let's light it up. Going in.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Ja, 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 ja. Ja. Ha. No time. Ja, ja.
Off we go.
You, Blake. You're
Here comes
Not
the
every
catch.
wound will heal. Let's light it up. Dance, my pretties.
Anjir, dance my pretties.
Don't worry, I got this.
Brace yourself. This
You too will experience this suffering. I never asked for redemption.
Gila, efek bagus banget perasaan. Perasaan gue doang apa memang grafiknya lebih GG lagi daripada dulu ya? Anjir. Ngeri. Leaknya walaupun iya katanya ada sale. Nggak tahu lah bener apa enggak tuh. Biasa kan leak ya kan. Tidak tentu benar juga. Coba kita lihat nih. Entah tadi siapa? Apa lagi? Oh, Ember. Buset. Ngeri kali. Oh, pakai ini yo. Pas banget ya. Wonderstruck. Ya ada ini dong. Buset. Ngeri kali. Beh. IR dapat lagi dia. Anjir, C6. Ngeri kali bisa dapat Ember C6. Bagus sih. Udah sih, menurutku sih bodo amat lah ya critnya. Yang penting ke build kayak gini GG sih. Nih impian banyak whaler tuh. Nemuin ember. Susah tuh nemuin ember. Apa tuh? Entah kenapa strategi Cilde itu pas gue di di gedung persidangan antara. Iya itu, tapi nggak tahu ya kenapa dia ini. Emang ada apa sih kayak di sengaja lah gitu kan, kayak ada pihak ketiganya gitu. Entah siapa yang ini si Cilde nahan-nahan di situ. Kayak sengaja sih ditahan-tahan kayaknya. Bentar, kayaknya di sini belum selesai nih. Kan lumayan nih. Look Zuchas. Look Zuchas apa chest biasa kali ya? Lupa gue. Oh iya masih belum, masih hari kedua ini mah. Halo? Popper, oke. Tak kira gak bisa dipencet. Iya, untuk melepas visionnya dibilang kayak bener-bener kayak damn, ini orang udah kuat walaupun tanpa vision gitu kan. Anggapannya kayak kecing, kayak si siapa tuh satu lagi lupa apa namanya. Dia kan kayak tanpa vision pun mereka udah kuat gitu. Jangan tergantungan sama vision. Terdampar di fonten. Nyonya Puff. Perasaan lebih gede yang ininya. Menepuk perutnya sambil gembira. Baru hari kedua. Lupa Ini gunanya buat apa nih? Kayaknya kalau ngebug kayak ini mungkin ya. Manggil. Kayak setiap di ininya ada itu. Terima kasih. Sini. Oke. Iya, dapat. Nggak dapat. Tapi nggak ngembus-ngembus banget kayaknya. Cuma animasinya doang kelihatannya. Iya, nggak gitu-gitu ini banget ya. Masuk air lagunya orkestra banget ya. Ngeri. Mayat bisa berenang loh, kok gitu? Nggak akan mati Cilde, tenang aja. Malah upgrade power dia nanti. Daripada Signora Body Boy cuman itu kayaknya nanti ada ke depan. Masih kopium dikit kan, pasti ada gitu karakternya ke depan nanti. Dengan wujud yang berbeda gitu, siapa tahu ya kan.
I could get used to this.
Oke. Gue juga baru tahu di sini ada air bisa ke bawah. Wah, ambil danunya. Gue aja baru tahu ada air di sini. Bisa diselamin. Itu jump scare sih. Tiba-tiba kok jadi gede nih. Literally kayak lagi terbang ya kelihatannya. Cuman ada airnya aja gitu. Ini mau kemana? Dalam banget. Buset. Holy moly. Oh ya, balik ke ini juga ya, laut ya. Ya ampun. Bangkoku apa? Kangen ketenangan yang ada di kosan. Wah, kayaknya si Amat bakal ngekos lagi nih. Pasti sih, Mat. Kalau udah sering kayak gitu kan pastinya beda lah. Ini apa anjir? Bro. What do you mean? Loh, ini quest dong ya Tuhan. Nyampernya kok ke sini, bisa pas banget, bodo amat game. Mending kita sini aja lagi. Bisa kena dong, kocak, kocak. Oh, untung bisa. Kuping gak kepanasan dengerin nasihat yang sama. Waduh, aku gak ikutan. Ente sih, Mat. Ya mau gak mau kalau ini ya cari kerjaan biar bisa ngekos lagi kan. Kalau sudah sendiri ya memang lebih enak sih pasti. Terbiasa gitu kan. Ya gimana ya. Mau gak mau cari kerjaan mah. Cari kerjaan yang jauh gitu. Maksudnya biar bisa beda kota sekalian gitu kan. Hidup no Maiden the best, buset. Hidup no Maiden gak tuh. Tapi kamu kan ada pacar. Waduh, Rara. Dasar emangnya. Oh berarti dia maunya putus ya. Amin, Ra. Amin. Aduh. Atau bikin cerita cake bakery ya. Ya ampun, kasihan banget. Crash Bandicoot. Ya ampun. Ini animasi. Oh beda. Tak kira tadi nomaden tadi. Apa tuh nomaden? Nomaden apa tuh? Nggak paham aku. Blueberry. Kalau kepikiran mau besok makan apa, oke masih tutorial tapi ya. Tolong tuh nasihat jangan dikeluarin terus menerus ya. Seolah hidup gue ini kayak berantakan. Ya masih paling enggak masih dilihat ya Mat ya. Masih di apa ya anggapannya tuh masih dianggap lah gitu. Jadi kamu di rumah tuh bukan cuman lewat-lewat tanpa ada kayak ditegur gitu kan. Masih mending ditegur. Kalau nggak ditegur Mat gimana? Ini apaan ada air di sini buset. Oke. Oh alah. Ada lubangnya di situ ya. Gila itu lighting. Mantul dong lighting. Set, buset. Wah ini gigi banget lightingnya. Set. Buset. Ih, oh, tak kira tadi ternyata tinggal kiri kanan. Anjay. Gila lightingnya ngeri banget anjir. Bro. Wah, gila sih. Genshin. TOF juga katanya ada underwater ya, tapi aku nggak pernah lihat sih gameplaynya. Apakah mirip? Akunku. Waduh, kamu ngapain aja, Ra? Sampai lama banget 167 jam. Kuping kepanasan. Tapi pengen nangis meski gue tahu ada yang lebih parah. Iya. Satu-satunya keluar rumah tapi mau gimana ya. Susah juga sih, Mat. Paling nggak lu respect buat sekarang lah, for now, atau gimana lah gitu. Respect aja lah. Paling nggak masih iya atau enggak gimana gitu kan. Jangan mereka ngomong lu keluar kiri apa masuk kiri keluar kanan gitu. Jangan juga. Paling nggak mereka kan udah negor lu gitu kan, udah nganggap lu ada gitu. Walaupun kedengarannya kayak kasihan tapi ya paling nggak mereka masih pengen lu yang baik gitu kan. Cuman jeleknya satu sih, itu kayak anggapannya ngebelajarin si Ahmad kalau dia punya anak bakal digituin terus nanti ujung-ujungnya. Ngaruh loh itu sebenarnya. Bayangin lu di rumah digituin terus. Nanti kalau udah lu punya anak, lu bakal ngelakuin hal yang sama nanti ke dia. Secara nggak langsung, secara di bawah alam sadar tuh bakal ngelakuin hal yang sama. Karena udah jadi apa ya nge-stuck sama lu bertahun-tahun gitu kan. Iya kalau misalnya lu udah kerja mereka kayak gitu itu banyak orang sampai ninggalin sih, literally nggak dianggap lagi tuh orang tuanya. Karena segitunya kan soalnya. Karena dia udah capek masih digituin, anggapannya kayak kenapa sih gitu. Ngerti Pak, anunya kan kayak baik gitu, cuman kalau misalnya orangnya udah kerja udah mandiri, bahaya sih sebenarnya. Dokter Entropi, aduh kata Penguin. Kapan ya di PC ya? Gamenya nggak keluar-keluar anjir. Sedih banget. CTR kapan keluar di PC? Aduh, saya mau beli. Itu game masa kecil saya itu, aduh. Ditinggal dikira durhaka, didiamin makin jadi. Iya sih. Tapi nggak mungkin juga kan kalau lu pergi tiba-tiba gitu misalnya, oh, kamu jadi gini-gini anak durhaka. Waduh, nggak mungkin deh kayaknya sampai kayak gitu. Kalau sampai kayak gitu kayaknya rada aneh sih. Kayaknya orang tuamu lebih ke bukannya ini ya, lebih kayak cari perhatian kamu sih kayaknya, Mat. Sepertinya. Kayak anakku nih terlalu menyendiri dengan kehidupannya gitu, nggak ngeliat orang tuanya gitu. Mungkin gitu kali. Udah lulus ya, Mat kan?
No time to lose.
Adventure time.
Ya bener tuh. Respect aja udah. Cara kamu mengiyakan dan bersabar itu udah merespek mereka. Yang pasti sambil kamu kasih attention juga. Walaupun tuh cuman anggapannya kayak sekedar apa gitu, kayak makan atau apa kayak gitu kan. Kayak kata orang kan sepatah-patah kayak sejahat-jahatnya mereka itu tetap orang tuamu gitu ya kan. Ujung-ujungnya juga pasti anu juga kok. Ada ikatan orang tua dan anak. Ya lu juga harus ngomong. Walaupun konsekuensinya bakal kayak gimana, tapi lu juga harus ngomong sih, Mat. Waduh. Waduh itu keras sih. Iya itu cukup iyakan aja sih itu. Soalnya kan ya beda-beda lah ya, kalau ini kan Indonesia kan kita nggak tahu lah seperti apa kan orang tua kita kan. Entah apa kayak sekolahnya gimana atau lingkungannya gimana dulu. Antara mereka orang tua juga mungkin banyak dicibir juga kali sama keluarga atau gimana kan beda-beda kan. Nah, di end of the day ya yang pasti mereka orang tuamu, jadi nggak bakalan nusuk kamu dari belakang juga. Walaupun diomongin tapi nggak problem gitu. 2 hari.
Off we go.
Waktu pas mau ada emote juga pendampingnya. Ya kayaknya mirip kita ya actually. Aku waktu itu masih kecil sih. Tapi ya oleh karena bandel ya namanya anak kecil kan. Dimarahin bla 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 gitu ya biasa lah. Jadi pas ibu nggak ada aku di rumah gitu kan nggak tahu kalau dia di rumah sakitnya sama ortu kan. Cuman ya nama juga ini ya, anak kecil kan. Tapi ya namanya segitu pun orang tua pasti sayang lah. Nggak mungkin nggak sayang sama anaknya. Mana nih menit nggak ada ya. Waduh, yang belum pas ini juga menyusul. Masa ada. Ya pastilah ada saat momennya kayak gitu ya. Tapi ya kalau semua itu udah lewat ya pastinya lebih lega juga kan gitu. Karena mereka juga bisa tenang juga pasti. Yang pasti sebelum mereka nggak ada ya kamu ituin lah, baik-baikin lah mereka. Kasih waktu buat mereka walaupun sedikit sekalipun gitu. Udah pasti sedih.
Adventure time.
Ranking 3 di kelas lo tau mereka berapa anak? 3. Ada sih. Ada yang kayak gitu sih dulu juga sempat kayak gitu. Pasti ada lah ya semuanya ya. Kayak dibanding-bandingin gitu pasti ada. Nggak ada menit sama sekali udah gitu dong. Buset. Pengen mulus dada tapi udah hancur. Ya sabarin aja lah Mat ya. Mau gimana lagi ya kan. Nggak bisa mutar waktu juga gitu. Ya hasil doang, pengen ngeset dan selama datang terakhir kan selalu minta makan makanan walau dengan nada kasar. Ngeladenin ya. Iya bener.
Let's light it up.
Don't be scared.
Quietly now. Cha.
Iya bener itu kata secara.
Game's up. Time's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gotcha.
You play. Here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Riptide.
Going in.
Busted.
Go get it, you play. Stay.
Amateur mistake.
Buset.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
15k, 15k.
Game's up. Time's over.
Itu bulan. What the heck?
Let's light it up.
Baru lihat gue ada bulan di situ. Sekadar apapun waktu tetap mereka memberikan temangannya. Ya sekarang balik lagi ke amatnya ya. Kamu mau
Take it easy.
keluar dari rumah atau enggak gitu? Kalau memang sudah nggak nyaman rasanya ya udah. Pilihan di tanganmu semua gitu.
Here.
Mau bersabar atau mau keluar dari rumah? Karena dua doang.
No touch.
Let's light it up.
Or minta penjelasan sama kakak-kakakmu juga bisa.
Ready, go. You play. Here.
Biar kakakmu juga yang ngasih saran gitu kayak gimana kan. Keluarin unek-unek ke orang lain yang pasti sih, yang di keluarga gitu maksudnya.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kebal bang, kebal. Buset. Pakai ini aja lah ya. Oh bisa.
Adventure.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Jangan lock out dari dunia ya. Buset, lock out. Bahasa Enola.
No time to lose. Death looms.
Buset.
Everybody stand back.
Things are about to get dicey.
Tanggal 20 September mau Isra lahiran. Amin. Semoga semuanya aman, lancar, jaya ya kan. Oh ya udah berapa itu anak itu? Anak keberapa ini? Apa yang pertama? Apakah laki-laki atau perempuan? Udah tahu kan ini? Pastinya udah namanya udah ini ya, udah diperkirakan pasti.
Going in.
Apa tuh? Coba lawan Vivi. Itu yang mana tuh? Vivi itu yang mana?
Let's light it up.
Pertama ya. Anjir gua ngelawan ginian pakai hydro nya. Musuhnya ini semua lupa gua.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, ya udah.
Go away.
The power of Burjion, buset. Ngeri, ngeri. Pasan Yao nggak ada Denmeke deh.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Berarti lahirannya ini apa? Sesar atau itu? Biasa.
Go get it, you
Kata Sesar mahal banget ya.
Stay put.
Gue inget dari orang tua aku soalnya sesar mahal banget ya. Kira gue nggak kebayang nanti kalau udah ada istri sesar tuh gimana ya. Wah, ada jalannya pasti ya. Alurin. Aduh.
Go in! Yeah, don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Buset, ya omong carry. Yang di dekat pantai. Terus oh, itu yang ini kah? Yang wait, ini ya? Yang ini kan? Kalau nggak salah, aku udah lawan itu. Kalau di sini sih pakai den terus yang kemarin. Ya aku udah tahu apa yang kecil pakai si hutao lama banget itu. 3 juta nggak sih kalau nggak salah namanya? HP apa HP-nya tuh? Ini kan? Apakah betul yang ini? Oke, bener. Nah, kasih ide kalau lockout itu pasti muncul. Kalau udah down parah, waduh, lockout. Janganlah, jangan sampai lockout lah.
Wind strider.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand back!
Musuhnya malah ini ya, astaga. Oh, well.
Clouds high. The birds
Oh,
Let's light it up!
one with nature.
one with
Let me read you
nature.
a verse.
Verdict is
Retribution. Wih, mudah kali.
Going in!
the wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Venture to... Everybody stand...
Fallen leaves.
Baru
Adorn my
dapet aku
night.
ini. Tuh, retribution. Dan mereka kecil banget. Sama aja ya, posisi bayi udah sejam. Sama, oh ya, jalurnya.
One with nature.
Wih, main Genshin juga ya. Genshin kayaknya emang udah sejuta umat ya kayaknya gamenya. Semua orang main kayaknya.
Birds
Aku aja kaget loh keluarga aku main. Nggak kepikiran gitu dia. Dulu tuh cuman ingatku main game CS dong gitu. Zaman dulu banget. Zaman CS nya juga masih kayak offline gitu kan, nginstal gitu. Main-main sama bot doang. Sekarang malah taunya main Genshin. Di mana-mana orang main Genshin, ya ampun. Emang udah jadi demam sih.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
retribution.
Nice. Jadi wabah kalau kata si ini Dani itu. Apa sih yang ritme? Jadi pengen punya juga, tapi dia dua. Kamu kan udah punya pacar, Ra. Kamu ya. Oh, ada yang mau ada slot 1, waduh. Dibolehin nggak? PT70 belum pulang. Bisa, bisa. Yakin dan percaya, pasti bisa. Ini ASR kapan ya? Kata ada yang Kamis, ada yang... gue lupa lagi sih ASR kapan nih. Kalau besok berarti aku harus siap-siap ini loh. Ya. Nggak ketekan deh. Ini perasaanku mirip Benet tapi nggak ada Benetnya anjir. Coba kalau ada Benet kita ke Fontaine kan lucu gitu. Kakeknya ternyata ini gitu. Wah, namanya Hoyoverse lah ya, nggak mau susah-susah. Perasaanku ini main event deh, karena dapat Benet. Apa mungkin bukan kayaknya ya? Soalnya gampang-gampang sih ya. Kebetulan cilok juga di GA 1.6 dan baru nikah di bulan Desember awal. Waduh, di GAA. Cowok gimana? Gak gitu. Paimon, apa ya? Paimon. Iya 2 hari lagi 13 jam. Next gue belum ngambil. Jir, nggak gacha gini ya, nggak keambil. Sedih kali, aduh. Pengen ngambil juga tapi nggak bisa. Cewek dong bekerja jali. Kalau cowok aneh lempar itu. Ke kawasan ini bagus besar. Kita ikat ya kan, tutup mulutnya, karungin udah. Lah. Gacha 10 kali, keluar nanti gimana, Ra? Jangan dong. Kayak konsentrasi banget ya main gini. Astaga. Oh 59 lagi dong. Berarti memang miss 1 ya kemarin juga.
Time itself.
Oke. Gak ambil. Terima kasih 5 star glitter. Primo ada 21 plus 8, tapi ya buat gacha di Furina sih nanti. Nggak tahu ya cukup apa nggak buat weaponnya. Masukin sini. Aku malah jadi pengen Furina di akun kedua jadinya. Kayak akun pertama soalnya rate off juga gitu kan. Penasaran sih nanti di 4.3-nya sih. 4.3 tuh kayak gimana gitu. 4.1 kan katanya ini no village sama Rightly. Sama-sama charge enggak charge attack, katalis lah pokoknya. Satunya charge attack, satunya pakai normal gitu kan. Yang bagus sih no village sih kalau untuk Denmark, tapi aku nggak nyari Denmark lagi sih kelihatannya. Kelihatannya sih soalnya udah ada Raiden segala gitu kan, kayak terlalu banyak Denmark udah. Biar bisa. Ya Crimson susah banget ini. Di loku perasaan dari dulu nggak berubah-ubah ya. Segini aja. Padahal dulu bisa 75 tapi udah aku pindahin kemana gitu kayaknya. Sampai hutao aja nggak jadi gacha gara-gara nggak ada ininya kan. Artifaknya. 47. Coba dapat apa nih? Halo Busi. Review show Faruzan Bennett Zhongli. Oke. Artinya mau gacha Zhongli ya? Oke, siap. Wih, mantap nih, banyak ntar ada Zhongli nih. Aku juga harusnya gacha Zhongli, tapi terlalu banyak waifu ke depan jadi berbahaya. 31k, oke. 146. Oke, masih bisa nge-ulti juga dia. Tenacity ya. Bagus sih. Masih ada ininya juga. Bagus kok. Iya, makasih. Halo Fris, thank you udah mampir Fris. Wih, lagi di gym dong. Ya, dan harus ya. Masuk penjara. Oh, bukan penjara lagi, masuk ke goa anjir. Bertapa di Crimson tuh. Waduh, lama banget. Gak dapat deh. 69. Waduh, mantap nih. WTSL. Tapi udah per million sih. GG sih. Wait. Ini dong, satu lagi. Gila sih ini. White Hassle sih, tapi what the heck. Attack-nya sih yang menderita dikit ya. Bagus sih. Tadi apa saya lupa lagi. Si Faruzan Bennett. Faruzan yang pasti ya, ini udah nih. Sama yang pasti ininya sih. Burst-nya naikin aja terus burst-nya. Tinggal naikin burst, ada IR-nya buat sekalian. Weapon tadi apa nih? Oh ya udah Pavonis nih pas loh. Oke, ini Pavonis juga nih, udah deres banget ya harusnya. Wih, masih belum ini ya. 87. Oke. Didapat dari event juga bisa nih kan, lumayan. C1. Kepake banget C1-nya. Yang pasti sama lah ya, tinggal burst doang nih. Udah itu naikin harus penuh sih kalau mau nambahin itunya. 90 gitu. Ada senang gacha tuh. Ada gacha batangan pak. Gak tahu sih kalau di akun yang kecil kayaknya bakal gacha entah siapapun yang bisa nge-DPS lah pokoknya. Aku butuh DPS sih kalau di akun yang kecil nih. Gue ketahuan mau ngambil para kontrol dan udah nggak bisa bohong harga 70. Hah? Waduh. Gimana dong? Bilang aja mau beli mousepad murah gitu. Pencet tanda beli tapi di cancel pas nanti kan bisa. Pas mau bayar di cancel kamu beli yang lain gitu, bisa kan? Nah iya pas tuh. Bener C1 Zongli tapi banyak godaan husbu. Kalau kamu sih kayaknya aku sih bakal ngeliat nurunin kayaknya gacha rightly ya. Rightly. Kayaknya dua-duanya kayak bakal digacha deh itu. Gila sih. No Village udah ganteng walaupun gameplaynya rada-rada gimana gitu ya. Cuman damage-nya gede sih. No Village sih nomor satunya sih kayaknya tuh dah. Kalau sih udah deh. Udah selesai nih loh. Waduh, pungus. Malesnya aku liat pungus. Nahida aja ya. Nahida aja lah. Hatam semuanya ya, pasti dan semoga aja yang pertamanya si Nubilet ya. Sekalian gitu kan Denmek, Katalis. Kalau bisa Nubilet duluan sih, kalau sampai Rightly duluan ya ya kalau nggak dapet buat Nubilet gitu ya. Doaku semoga aja si Rorin dapat Nubilet sih. Keren sih Nubilet. Pakai Black Tassel bisa. Kalau udah 2 Favo pakai Black Tassel aja. Punya juga lebih ke ini kan. Lebih ke build-nya buat support gitu HP.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Committed to memory.
know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Foreign.
Wah, sekian pengalaman ini.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Lama pakai show. Nggak ngeklik. Nggak ada DJ. Di YouTube ada. Baru pulang dia. Capek sih kayaknya pasti itu. Tapi di anu nggak ada di DC.
Witness the power.
Ada si Rowis sama istrinya sih kalau di
Body and mind.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
lama banget, buset. Tahu aja lah deh ini.
Know my sword.
Stand with me. Committed to memory. I'll settle this.
Buset. Turun lah, Bang. Ya ampun. Nggak ngekrik lagi dua-duanya, buset.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's play turn a little.
Iya, di YouTube ada kok DJ dia. Duh.
Good eye.
Good eye. Ganti apa ya 2 setnya ya? Ini udah IR. Ya ampun, ini juga IR tapi belum HP sih actually. Belum ada sih. Nyari HP persen tapi belum ada. Ini bisa sih sebenarnya. Ada satu lagi nggak? IM. Attack, nope, belum ada. Kalau gitu aku nyari ini aja mendingan ya. Bentar loh. Coba scambook deh. Udah tahu deh harga para kontrol gara-gara lihat keranjang. Ya. Ente dulu. Aku harus lihat stream nurunin. Kalau Furina ngebuff karakternya HP naik turun biar bakal rasis secara fonten. Nggak tahu lah. Belum lihat juga kan. Terlalu berspekulasi juga nanti ini. Nanti menyesal duluan kalau gacha karakter lain gitu. Masih. Oh di atas. Noblesse. Kok di ini sih? Ini dong. 39. Ini jangan deh. Crit Tnbee juga nggak usah lah. Jadi charge bisa nih. Cutscene novel itu one shot shield day ya. Iya itu shield day-nya sih sedang tidak ini ya, tidak siap gitu kan. Sempat ngeliat ke kiri dia kan. Langsung kaget gitu. Kasian banget Cilde. Dan juga yang paling kasihan sih di alatnya itu sih. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi bersalah? Padahal kata si ininya judge-nya nggak salah gitu kan. Sampai bingung juga Novelet. Kayak nggak bakalan dapat sih ini mah. IR jangan deh. Satu-satunya kayaknya. Takdir lah sih. Kurang bagus. Masih ada 8 sih. Aku juga udah lama nggak pernah ke domain ini sih actually. Tapi daripada ke domain ini mendingan ke domain yang lain deh. Tadi ada satu ya kalau nggak salah. Coba lihat. Ini nggak sih? Iya ada satu ini. Tapi ini bagus crit rate-nya punya. Sayang banget pengen ganti tapi susah ya. Tuh ganti ini sih sebenarnya crit rate sih. Ganti crit rate dulu nggak sih sementara nih. 14 ya. Buset. Aduh, ampun. Crit damage. Kayak sayang dinaikin. Anjir. 56 sama aja. Tidak ada bedanya. Karena 14. Aduh, biarlah. Tetap full Zhongli ya. Tetap full Zhongli. Oke deh. Semoga Zhongli-nya kalah dapatnya Novelet. Nah, aku seneng kalau dapat Novelet tidurin. Paling nggak karakter baru gitu. Kan bagus ya karakter baru gitu kan. Zhongli-nya cukup aja itu udah. Jangan lupa gede sih tidur lu 7:30 ya. Waduh. Takut beneran kejadian makanya janganlah. Jangan di jinx kalau kata orangnya. Mending berharap gacha daripada berharap scambox. Scambox gue banyak dapat yang bagus ya. Gacha banget ada, iya sih. Tapi sayangnya mau gacha yang lain nih. Terus standar ada kali ya? Tidak ada, nggak ada. Udah dipakai kemarin. 4 baru. Aku butuh DPS soalnya di akun ini. Halo Kim, sore juga.
Rain cutter.
This isn't good.
Hutao. hari-hari berjion. Hah? Facebooknya dihack? Luhe. Emailmu segala gimana? Saya minta apa namanya tuh? Minta ininya, cadangan, bukan cadangan kode ya. Kayak lupa password atau kayak gitu.
Get with me.
Nggak akan lagi.
Grow.
Udah diganti semua. Ya, ini ada nih. Wait a minute. Aduh, pakai crit rate lagi. Kenapa kamu harus crit rate? Why? Actually ini ada satu sih. Ini crit rate ya. Pyro, coba Pyro. Sayang. Oh, wait. Ada ini sih. Oh, lebih baik aku gini aja deh. Dibuang sayang sih, tapi udah amat. Langsung aja lah ya. Apa itu di simpen? Rata biarin lah tuh. Kalau gini kan lumayan. 54 masih oke lah. Paling kan nyari lagi ntar. Bikin 2 set aja dulu. Daripada susah mainnya nggak ada ultinya, nggak siap terus. Padahal itu ada akun masih hubung dengan Instagram. Instagram kalau sudah sama Facebook nggak bisa ini ya, nggak bisa lepas gitu maksudnya. Tahu aku ngambil. Nah ini berapa nih? Nah Ida udah itu, sisa itu doang ya. Satunya.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Waduh, spekternya ya Tuhan. Ngeliat spekter anxiety ku langsung muncul ya. Tapi gede sih. Ya udahlah. Koin ekonomi. Kesem. Aduh, spekter banyak banget. Luminstone. Jadi inget lurin. Waktu itu nyari Luminstone ya. Sampai kayaknya nyari Luminstone mau keluar Etherstone tuh. Wah ente sih game itu nggak tahu juga sih kayak gimana lagi.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Our bond is rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Out of my way.
Time to go.
Rain cutter. Dissipate.
This place hurts. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Grow. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Commit it to memory.
Waduh.
I'll settle this.
Oke.
Fire, hands on fire. This place hurts a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Ya weekly juga belum ya, lupa. Dapet 3 nice. Siska Ramos. Udah bisa nice. Oke langsung lah. Apa? Udah jadi tumbal dia game. Jadi tumbal. Kalau udah diganti semua susah sih kayaknya. Kecuali kalau kamu ngomong sama orang Facebooknya sih. Waduh, nomor juga udah diganti. Untung nggak ditelepon nomornya ya. Halo, gitu. I'm under the water. Aduh, ente Kim. Itu susah sih kalau udah semuanya diganti kayak gimana. Gue juga kayak ya udah nggak bisa literally udah. Kalau aku kemarin Twitter, tapi aku Twitter masih bisa masuk kemarin. Jadi aku minta orang Twitternya aja yang ngurusin bisa udah itu. Soalnya aku masuk ke ini buat game itu, buat game Blue Archive yang JP kan. Jadi wah panik nih, udah bagus nih keadaannya. Literally udah worth berapa itu karakternya. Kan sayang gitu kan. Ini pakai Nilo susah ya. Kemarin sih itu ya. Tidak ada yang Denmark. Saya bingung. Biasa aja lah, jangan deh. Ya udahlah, nggak ada yang
Evil
lain.
shall be dispersed.
Sama kayak kemarin aja lah ya. Ya udah nggak ada akses lagi deh makanya. Mau nggak mau cuman minta sama orang Facebooknya, kamu pakai entah segala cara gitu kan, kayak entah fotonya atau kenalannya, namanya segala macam gitu.
That divinity is
Lokasinya gitu bisa juga kan biasanya. Kasih aja email yang lamanya ini,
past.
apa, akses ini pokoknya passwordnya.
Witness the power. Our bond is
Susah sih, itu ribet sih.
for it.
More power.
Power.
No, my sword.
Evil conquering.
Evil conquering.
Worthless.
Ngekrit deh, ngekrit.
You cannot defy me, mortal. My endless
Oh god.
cycle begins.
Yameru. Anjir. Nggak akan.
Rain outlines your fate.
Commit it to memory.
Buset.
This way, eternally. Commit it to memory.
Feeble human.
Ampun bang. Ih.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Oh, dead with me.
Lagunya bagus sih. Tapi kok gue kayak mau mati ya?
Command,
Oh god.
you shall fall.
Please don't.
Worthless.
Ampun bang.
Here. Here. Perish.
Aduh. Ada menunya, helpnya ribet banget sih. Mau kirim foto KTP. Waduh,
1,000 eons.
gila itu ribet banget. Mendingan ente lah ya. Kalau memang nggak terlalu penting,
Burn to
ya udahlah,
oblivion.
dipasrahkan. Tapi kalau penting banget, misalnya keluarga segala macam, ya mau nggak mau sih.
My turn.
Astaga. Situ lagi dia. Malah gua ke situ, mantap.
Tremble. Reality is pain.
Rain outlines your fate.
Lagunya bagus banget sih bang. Aduh sakit. Aduh.
Good riddance. Cruel
Ketiduran di
world.
DC ya. Makanya coba kamu masuk DC deh tuh, mainin itunya deh.
Stand with me.
Aduh. Anjir lah ini. Aduh, nggak ada energi lagu nih. Ih. Anjir, gak ada energi. Wah, ampun lu sih. Bertahanlah Nahida, jangan lari dulu. Set, gas. Please. Oke, boom. Pas. Dominatus.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Let me leave you a verse.
This leaves her in the river.
Susah, gini aja lah. Nggak ada deadmag. Nggak ada deadmag. Mantap. Wah. Gila, gua nggak pernah 2 stage kayak ginian. 2 stage 2 kali. Anjir. Bro.
Burn to oblivion.
Ampun bang.
No, my sword.
Reality.
Ada.
Time to act.
Anjir. Sabar bab. Oh, udah langsung mati gak sih? Aduh. Langsung mati ya?
I was
Oh, langsung mati.
destined for more.
Buset. Halo malam. Damn. Oke. Tumben dikasih bagus. Wah, ini nih. Sayang nggak bisa naikin sih, nggak ada ininya. Si ini pakai apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Nih lo pakai apa ya? Kamu pakai apa nih lo? Paling pakai Skaramos lah ya. Kita ngambil ini aja dulu lah. Naga sari. Ini sih mohon maaf, ini sih nggak bakal bisa solo ini. Soundboardnya aku mainin, iya di streamnya pasti ada deh. Di dunia saya dong. Wow, waifu. Oh, nggak ada Denmark ya bang ya? Nggak bisa, kafe gue belum dibuild sama sekali. Langsung mati nanti.
You're
You
trembling.
tremble.
Is it the
because it's
cold or
cold
just
or just
cowardice?
cowardice? Paling nggak mereka bisa inilah burning kalau begini.
Minute to memory.
Into the frozen void.
Roll.
Take flight.
Stand back. Make yourselves at home.
Make yourself at home. Kalau juga buat si Relik Kafka ya, sudah banget. Gak apa-apa. Santuy aja. Dingin, dingin.
Everyone,
LCOIM itu, LCOIM kan yang dari anu kan, apa namanya tuh yang Fermata kan? Fermata bukan sih? Oh signature. OIM, oh bahasanya OIM ya gitu. Biasa OIM tuh ini ya, yang paling rendah gitu, yang paling ini.
Why do they never miss?
Oh pas gitu dong.
Gorgeous dreamwork. Rolling snow.
commit it to memory. Roll. Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Ih. Au, sakit, sakit. Ih, sakit nih. Ya mete. Ih. Ah, anjir kena aduh. Nggak bisa heal. I'm gonna die. Help. Help. Don't call me a witch. Mana dia? Oke. Apakah wangi? Wangi dong, lumayan. Deadmack ya. Nah, lo biskuit. Original equipment. Oh. Siapa tahu ya kan. Satu lagi Raiden. Janganlah, jangan solo lah. Stop saja. Kok duniaku lagi sih? Buset. Wih, ada keli, wih, ngeri kali. Widih, pakai skin semua bang. Kita lihat dulu mereka udah siap belum. Itu baru masuk. Oke, udah nih.
These bombs so heavy.
This bomb is so heavy. Ini lucu banget keli. Buset, orang-orang pada 90 level. Ngeri banget nih.
Dodoko.
Kok ngeluarin dokter dia? Waduh, ini C berapa ini? Salah. Belum siap, sabar. Keren-keren banget animasinya. Jangan bilang dia ngeluarin Saino deh ini.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Waktunya bersedih di pojokan ruangan gara-gara Facebook hilang ente, Kim. Yang sabar, Kim. The Temple of Wisdom. Oke, let's go. Kebetulan juga ada kelar karena plus LCD ya. Mantap, mantap.
Thunder.
Cepet amat loadingnya.
Here comes the cat.
Literally instan mereka loadingnya, gile. PC dewa ini. Lihat itu kecilnya belum loading gitu.
Taking the turn for the better.
Gila nih, si anunya C berapa ini? Oh enggak deng, enggak kayak gitu. Bukan. Ayo, cepet.
Just decided. Mind the side effects.
Quietly now.
Don't play
This body is eternal.
This body is eternity. Buset. Kecilin aja lah mendingan. Perish. Keras banget loh dia skillnya. The final calamity. Lucu banget sih gitu.
Get dicey.
Langsung keluar orangnya. Lu. Wih, tumben. Langsung keluar orangnya. What the heck? Perasaan kalau co-op itu bukannya ini ya? Loh, langsung hilang deh. Ditunggu rerunnya, ngeri. Bapak Weller emang ngeri nih. Buset, ini baru level 3. Anjir. Aduh. PT berapa deh pas ini? Oh, dikit lagi ungu. Oh, actually udah gede nih. Oh, ini mah 1 pull keluar ya. Yang nggak dapat kapan semoga bisa dapat. Kalau yang dapat paket atau cara congrats banget sih. Kafka belum pulang, bang. Kafkanya belum pulang. Iya. Si paling ini ya. Si paling F2P, si paling Kafka main ya. E3 signature ya bang ya. Nggak circle kita bang. Ini malah apa pakai dia? Ganti si hutao saja. 301. Saya nyari dia lagi ya. Lanjut kerjanya, istirahat. Oke, Kim. Semangat kerjanya. Nanti kita palo malam-malam. Aku kayaknya duluan soalnya si libur kan ya? Biskuit libur kan harusnya. Paling sore juga udah sore lagi. Ya kayak jam 6-an, jam 7 kayaknya udah langsung palo ntar. Kalau aku sekarang party yang paling ku seneng sih pakai si bronya sama si itu sampo, kalau nggak luka, tergantung musuhnya juga. Tapi aku lagi bikin si wealth sih sekarang, karena udah selesai kan Kafka, jadi tinggal nyari ininya wealth. Sayang juga udah ini soalnya. Udah S1 tapi nggak di build itunya, reliknya.
I let my guard down.
Frost over!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
See?
Itu nggak kena sih. Ih, nggak kena anjir. Oh lah, ininya mati pantesan. Nah, sebenarnya bisa ditengahin aja sih. Cuman pengen nyala gitu. Belum dapat di ini ya. Struktur elektro ada seksi simpan deh. Ini udah kesimpan. HP nope. Depend masih belum ada. Oh iya, dapat Kirara ya kemarin. Pas banget sih, actually ada Kirara nih. Satu, oke, pas. Harusnya pakai nobles sih. Visil juga nggak pakai noble ini juga nih. Ya nggak ada lagi. Sekalian nyari itu ah. Smell. Sakit banget. Yang paling ku seneng pas lagi main itu sih. Di tempatnya si apa tuh?
The weather is lovely and
Waifu
warm.
yang sudah
Things
ini
are about
sudah
to
meninggal.
start getting lively again.
Aduh, aku mau bilang Signora itu bukan Signora, siapa namanya anjir? Kok jadi lupa? Astaga. Kokolia. Di Kokolia aku mentok-mentok cuman 250k apa si ininya. Kafka. Ulti sih tapi. Dua.
In the name of the princessin. Anything I can help you with?
Yo-yo-nya nggak ada, sayang sekali. Apa ada yo-yo bisa rerun?
I'll ensure your safety.
Mana ada safety matamu? Masih begitu, mending jangan dia lah.
I'll take care of this.
Ini juga sama, siapa bedanya nih? Paling nggak udah itulah. Janganlah, nggak ada healer. Mendingan dia lah.
Wish me luck.
Oh iya, dia kan 2 kali ya. Crap, gue lupa lagi. Ya udahlah, sekalian.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'll protect you. Here.
on me.
All eyes on me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read.
Positions. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Grow. Yeah, let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
No, my soul. I let my guard down. Witness the power.
Everyone hold hands. With all my strength, dance with the waves. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Kesiksa banget ini. Nahida. Suaranya soalnya paling bagusnya yang Ruka Devata sih. Tapi ya sudah lah ya. Wih, CR-nya gede juga tuh. Kalau bisa Denmark-nya 3000 sih. Speednya kalau bisa ya kayak Sampo misalnya 137, si Kafkanya 135 gitu. Tapi kan udah ada ini juga kan. Udah ada signature juga kan ya. Harusnya speednya udah enak lah ya. Tinggal mikirin attack-nya lagi aja lah harusnya.
Rain outlines your fate.
Kalau bisa sih attack-nya 3000-an ya.
All eyes on me.
3000 walaupun pas pun masih oke lah gitu.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Grow.
Ya levelnya juga nanti kan pasti naik juga nanti.
Let the show begin.
Witness the power.
Here. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Share my knowledge.
I see everything.
Dance with the waves.
Yeah.
No, my sword.
Let's dance.
Rain cutter.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Rain outlines your.
All eyes on me.
Grow. This may hurt a little.
Satu dong yang bagus dong buat picil. Hayya. Cering bangke. Aduh defend. Iya masih ketahan 70 soalnya kan.
Let me weave you.
All my strength. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
This dance is for you.
Grow. Yeah.
No, my sword.
I'll protect us.
Ya pas banget tadi.
Positions. Yeah.
Witness the power.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Ready, steady, go. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
All eyes on me.
Here. This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
With all my strength.
Buset. Ya ampun, dipen. Beuh, jelek. Padahal domain baru gitu ya. Patch baru, domain baru. Sedih kali ini.
Everyone hold hands. Positions.
Yeah! Dance with the waves! Rain outlines
Banyak
your fate.
banget tahun ini.
Witness the power.
Make yourselves at home.
Fokusin buat build quarter. Kali skap ke Sele. Iya ya, wajib itu.
I'll protect us.
Makasih Hakim juga tadi aku bilang kemarin aku bilang dia wealth-mu udah S1 juga itu. Sayang kalau nggak di build gitu kan.
For you.
Minimal di build aja lah gitu buat nge-crit gitu biar enak mainnya. Kalau misalnya mau gampang tinggal efek hit rate aja, nggak usah capek-capek gitu kan buildnya. Biar buat nge-prison sama ini doang deh, nge-slowin lah pastinya. Kalau aku sih lebih well nge-crit sih yang pasti. Enak aja gitu feelingnya nge-crit deh. Gede damage-nya.
Can no longer hold back. Rain outlines your fate. Here.
Share my knowledge. Yeah.
All eyes on me.
Commit it to memory.
Waduh. Sampai gitu dong. Buset.
Positions.
Ya, ambil sayang lah 2 kali juga. Nah, lo jangan ngap-ngap, lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa, lu nggak punya duit, lu makan kecap. Aduh, kayak nggak kecap juga sih kayak. Tergantung ya, nggak punya duitnya segimana dulu ya.
I see everything.
Tapi ya kalau udah pernah sih pasti tau lah rasanya ya. Cuman sama kerupuk to atau enggak sama kecap to gitu.
Dance with the waves.
Udah sih, udah pernah di sana kok. Jauh sekali perbedaan.
I'll protect us. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Positions. Grow.
Know my soul. Witness the power. All eyes on me.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Ready, steady, go. Let's dance.
Buset,
The temple of
sampai
wisdom.
karakternya udah mau ngebug barusan.
With all my strength.
Alah.
Everyone hold hands.
Ya ampun, baru gila.
Grow.
Let me lead you.
Tapi ini paling nggak one shot sih. Kalau di tempatnya yang gilded tuh bisa one shotnya karakternya.
This may hurt a little.
Gile. Gimana rasanya ya? Zaman dulu nggak tahu ya, rasanya gitu aja sih. Biasa aja sih. Apa tuh? World-nya 36, gede juga tuh. 2570 juga ya. Bagus ya. Udah kayak gitu paling bener sih. Makan apa? Ya pasti daripada cuman ini ya. Daripada cuman mainin efek hit rate, gua nggak suka sih kayak gitu. Kecuali kalau si ini efek key trade-nya taruh di siapa? Mark 7. Oke lah gitu ya kan. Mark 7 apa daripada nge-shield udahlah mendingan itu aja deh.
Body and
Soalnya kan juga paling nggak terlalu kepake kan gitu, apalagi kayak karakter-karakter yang semacam Mark 7 kayak misalnya si ini juga
ring
si
cutter.
Arlan segala-gala gitu-gitu.
Dance with the
Makanya gue di akun yang kedua gue rada ngide nih semuanya ku build nih. Si Pela, tapi ku buildnya rata-rata ke speed semua deh. Kalau si Arlan yang pasti ya pakai artefak baru yang itu kan, yang HP-nya dia.
Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to
Astaga.
memory. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Ih ngeselin banget yang gitu.
Everyone hold hands. La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
This dance is for you. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Ada lapar kan? Nasi kerupuk enak lah. Ya kalau lapar ya semuanya enak sih. Oh nice. Kalau namanya lapar ya apapun enak pasti. Kayak zaman itu aja kayak orang kos kan makan nasi padang yang dimakan cuman nasi sama kuahnya doang gitu. Jadi nggak bayar cuman bayar nasinya doang. Kalau zaman dulu nasinya kan bisa gratis gitu nambah. Kalau zaman ini sih nasinya udah 400 dulu. Ingat banget.
Know my soul. Ring cutter.
Positions.
Lama-lama nasinya berubah gitu kan. 1000,
Dance with the
nasi di 4000. Aduh, zaman udah beda. Sekarang berapa ya nggak tahu deh. Aku udah nggak tempatin lagi.
grow, grow, grow.
Jarang sini juga ada itu nasi padang. Udah masak di rumah udah enak.
Look at her.
Astaga,
Come on.
bocil
You can
digeprek.
do it.
Apalagi udah datangnya ini ya. Apa namanya tuh? GoFood. Beuh.
Witness the power.
Kalau sering makan GoFood banyak benefitnya lumayan tuh. Seminggu bisa dapat berapa kali biasanya dia yang diskon gede tuh. Jadi kayak lo beli makanan harganya totalnya 200, pas datang-datang cuman bayar lebih dari setengah, bukan lebih sorry, kurang dari setengahnya gitu kan. Itu GG sih. Itu kadang-kadang bingung gitu yang apa di si motor itu apa si Gojeknya bayar penuh atau enggak ya? Kayaknya enggak dong harusnya kan. Dia bayar sesuai apa yang di
Rain
aplikasi kan.
outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Everyone hold hands. I'm so sorry. The Temple of Wisdom. With all my strength. Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
Dance with the waves.
Anjir capek gue ngeliat air.
Memory. Ready, steady, go.
Udah. Pasti sama juga bau juga nih. Gak dapet pasti. Aduh, hari-hari skembok IM. Ya, gitulah ya.
Keep going.
Skembok. Dendro aja lah. Biar buat si itu juga kali. Tapi butuh juga. Aduh. Ya siapa tahu dapatnya HP lah ya. Ini aja lah. Yang paling gak ada IR lah boleh. Sayang etek sih. Ya kepake sih, cuma entah siapa juga yang pakai ya. Oh ini oke sih actually. Buat si Benny. Benny. HP IR. Bisa. Oke lumayan deh. Iya. Kurang 4 piece dong sih. Healing. Bener belum pakai sih actually. Kayaknya. Apa udah? Belum. Bisa sih. Masa dia ini nih. HP ada. IR. Saya nggak ada IR ya. Nemo. Waduh. Seriously. Wow, tidak ada. Ya, sini nggak ada HP. Online aja lah. Nope, habis. Dia baru 2. Jadi pengen gacha gatel. Nantilah nunggu yang kalau datang aja lah. Tadi kayaknya di mana? Oh iya, ini juga belum nih. Waduh, bentar. Perasaan aku udah deh. Oh udah. Info rerun. Mana aku tahu, saya bukan HoyoVerse.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh iya, kemana aku ngelihat katanya 1 point lagi. 4.1. Coba tempatnya biskuit. Benar nggak ya? 4.1. Oh beda. 4.1 katanya si hutao sama si itu. Venti. Kalau di tempatnya biskuit ini dia kemarin ngasih lihat si Ayato sama Raiden. Beda ya. Beda leak aja, beda ininya anjir. Iya makanya itu juga kemarin bilangnya Raiden sama Ayato, tapi ya nama juga orang ya. Leak mah salah-salah mulu, nggak bisa dipercaya emang. Official aja mendingan udah terkaget sendiri ntar. Oh kaki itu yang di bawah. Iya. Udah selesai juga kok ini. Buset.
I see everything.
Witness it.
Hey,
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me. Wah, jalan kaki saja lah ya. 1000 mora, 1000 mora. Kayak 1000 mora buat naikin artefak aja kayak nggak cukup deh. Secuil pun nggak cukup sih inget gue. Cuman disuruh beli ini doang kayaknya 1000 mora. Suruh beli apa baku itu bahan baku untuk makanan. Sedih banget tapi gitu.
Let me lead you a verse. No, my...
Dance with the waves. Positions. Huh.
Dengan 1.1 apa? Banner LCD pisah. Manual Genshin Epitome Exist. Nanti juga ada Epitome di Hazer.
I see everything. Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Apalagi ini title-nya Honkai. Title-nya Honkai, karakter banyak, rerun juga sering. Banner nanti bakal nambah deh. Jangan terlalu berharap sama HoyoVerse sih. Apalagi setelah lihat Project Mugen keluar. Ya, siap-siap aja lah Genshin. Ternyata bukan cuman HoyoVerse yang bisa bikin game kayak gitu. Kayak Triple Z kayak biasa aja gitu anggapannya kalau ada ini. Ada apa Project Mugen.
I'll protect you. Here. This dance is for you.
No, my soul.
Minute memory.
Buset. Itu diletusin balonnya juga paling turun itu. Ya ampun. Damage-nya nggak ada. Kok kesel ya ngeliatnya? Astaga, ada dia lagi. Sepertinya kok kesal pakai akun yang lain. Pakon lagi. Pakai karakter yang lain aja lah. Ngelawan balon pakai ini aneh.
Send one.
Mainin quest apa aku ya? Ini sih bisa gacha sih. Yang ini sih, oh ini dulu ya kemarin ya. Si Kazuha dulu deh. Ketabrak sama Kazuha soalnya. Terus tahu cerita Kazuha dulu kan soalnya. Udah habis ya tadi ya. Habis. Wih, ini aja belum naikin, buset. Masih mendingan naikin ini dulu lah. Hmm. Mulai lagi tuh mau lagu-lagu orangnya. Sampai keras-keras awas aja datangin. Aduh, masang lagu kok keras-keras anjir. Wah, butuh ini ya. 12. Ada nggak ya? Yikes. Kayak kurang deh. Apakah cukup? Oh, cukup 12. Ditulis sesuatu. Nggak cukup ya? Wah iya. Mengintui. Kalau anunya berapa? 6. Kayaknya nggak bakalan sih 6. Hmm. Terus mau habis juga ya.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Oh iya, sekarang udah kasih liatin ininya. Oh iya. Kalau sort itu dapat dari Kazuha juga kan harusnya. Masih lumayan lah itu.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely been so... Huh?
Oh iya, ini ada itu ya.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Quit it!
Oke.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Really
At the
mistake.
very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met
It's
someone by the name of
dangerous.
Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Hmm.
That's none of your business.
None of the business.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Sedih kali tapi Bito.
What the heck is this
What the
guy's
heck is
problem?
this again,
Coming
problem?
around here, waving that weird
Ay,
sword in our faces. And well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him any... Hey! Don't be mean! Paimon smart lots of the time! Anyway, just to be on the... Oh? What of a special connection? You mean beyond our... Yeah, maybe a little. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Paimon tahu segala-galanya gitu loh. Segala kapal kru flexnya restock gitu kan. Kok bisa dia tahu dapat dari mana infonya? Kan dia berdua mulu sama si Tabibito. Masa Tabibitonya nggak tahu si Paimon tahu?
Hey, hello. Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen.
Oh, so...
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no
Musuh no
Hitotaki.
Hitotaki.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Yes, it is. Your head gonna cut off.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Literally mau ditebas palanya si
In that case, his newfound stardom is well
Tabibito aja.
deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. I thought they'd come to
Just a little while ago, thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Tenryo Commission. Kujo.
Oh? It's you.
Kazuha.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust... In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for... We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, in the interest of preventing further...
This is a true honor. However,
I can assure with the Kaidahara you will be able to lead...
I have grown yet my ancestors...
I sense some... Should you accept that...
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Iya juga ya, dia nangkis sih lucu
Also,
waktu itu.
eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara
Ya
Kazuha was using a
ampun,
delusion began to
delusion.
spread.
Oh no.
But
Enak nih bahasa Inggris nih. Jadi lebih ini sama storynya. Jadi inget lagi gue.
old and frail.
Iya juga anjir.
Still looks fine.
Itu rambutnya
That is
putih loh.
correct. However,
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being this, but perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Why would such a dangerous No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family. Based on over time, those forms are
All the more reason to.
Indeed. He's...
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Sayangnya nggak ketemu Heizo ya. Coba ketemu Heizo
What
lucu
he
ya.
has to say.
Heizo pertama kali ketemu juga di tempatnya eventnya yang hantu-hantu itulah pokoknya.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions,
Ngeri kali ya 1
Sangha would
juta
have snapped
mora.
them up in an instant.
Cuman buat ngasih ini ya.
Of Mora?
Ulang tahunnya kapan gitu. Aduh.
Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most... If anyone had...
Uh-oh. Looks like the
I still find it difficult to... Few people possess your prowess in battle. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you, Actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure.
All right then. Recently, one of them is a pretty well-known collector,
Nagato.
surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is
Oh.
a samurai from the...
Amenoma. Now
Amenoma.
there's
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner. Two grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smith.
Sounds good.
Amenoma
All the best with
Smithy.
your
Kenapa harus namanya gitu ya, Smithy? Blacksmith gitu. Smithy.
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, after I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me
To pay
quickly
respect
explain.
silaturahmi ya.
The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for
Silaturahmi,
the 5
respect.
most acclaimed
Ya
bladesmithing
bener
arts
juga
in
sih actually.
Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the
Dia
gradual
setelah
decline
ini
of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art
sama
alive.
Zhongli nanti kan
So sad.
lucu ya. Ngapain
It is a
dirilan lagi
great
orang itu
pity
kan?
indeed.
Kayak nggak bakal ada yang
In the
gacha
old
sih.
days,
Paling
we
orang
each
gacha
had
mungkin
our
weaponnya sih.
specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the There is nothing. As for the
That's right. For only a blade.
Indeed, you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back. He didn't say a word before he left, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
Viewing is futile.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after. Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Do you have.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can
Blade
sense even the
testing?
most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of Anyway, should you find him...
Don't worry, you have our word.
You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato.
Di atas ya.
Huh? Go!
Di tea house dong. Oh enggak deh, tak kira tea house.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some...
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current...
For example, Paimon's struggling.
He'd always get everything was
Halo
fine.
Paris.
He lost his sense. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Pedang.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse admiring his weapons. Even he wouldn't sell them.
Kalau dijual
Wouldn't even
lumayan.
touch them. Just sat there
Kasuka.
staring. I'm happy he has a on the last day.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a. You must understand. After I said those words, his voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I
Apun
didn't
kecil.
draw the line, what would happen had I not indulged? And the next thing I
Persiapan
heard was
buat
that our warehouse had
gacha-gacha
caught
nanti
fire.
salah.
I see. Amin Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the...
At first, my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. Perhaps he's too afraid. As long as he's...
Please don't get up. If collecting things, but the information we...
A little confused.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can... Rest assured, we'll...
Thank you.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the fire at the warehouse... Do you have any...
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while.
An interest. Aminoma Yui, maybe he recognized a blade as a fake. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began it. But it's one fact that Mr. Nagato, being heavily in... The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Aminoma Yuya.
Darn! We thought we
Darn.
could get two
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Aminoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of the city. Wait, I hear something ominous and...
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems.
Paimon.
Now I'm picking up a strong...
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense that it felt very much like that ain't... Indeed. We should remain vigilant.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely the source of the judging from the concentration. I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a...
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the...
It could well be that he was already... From what I've been told, but most will... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. Step back. I'll open the door and take a... If we
Bahaya.
don't open this door, we can
Nggak
move a
bahaya,
little
ta?
closer to the truth.
Astaga.
You needn't worry.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami.
Entangle.
Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind and focus on what...
Elemental side. Oh, kirain.
Huh? Go! Huh? Go!
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy...
Huh? Whoa! Look at all those killy churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Midnight.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Huh? Go!
Ya, storynya Kazuha. Disuruh mainin dulu supaya bisa ngelanjutin itu si siapa namanya? Scaramouche.
It's,
Wandere.
by the looks of it, a letter. Well,
Karena kita kan harus tahu dulu kan si ininya.
according to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his...
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that it's whatever traces there may have been of his fate. Yes, if Amenoma...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised for a practitioner. All the clues that I have a hype.
Wait,
I believe so. On with the search.
On with the sir. Dari mana munculnya ini?
with the wind.
He seems to have stayed here
Oh
for a
lupa kalau
long
udah sampai
time.
ke sini ananya.
Why here? Is there
Wait,
anything
why
special
here?
about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several... Show yourself!
Oh,
It's no use hiding anymore.
oh ini mereka duel kah kalau nggak salah? Anjir aku udah lupa ya. Halo Pujar.
It's you, at last.
At you at
So
last.
it is the same guy from before.
Paimon.
Problem, huh?
What's your
could you
problem,
possibly
huh?
have against Kazuha?
Ya ampun.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa! Surely you don't mean...
Tatarigami energy, the blade, has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a
Ishin-
famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In
Okay.
me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaidahara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At
Indeed.
that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end,
All he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation. He not only bestowed upon me in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most...
So, swords can become...
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma.
Pedang gimana ceritanya bisa dari Snezhnaya ke Inazuma?
Bro,
pedang apa alien?
To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Pedangmu aja jarang dipakai orang.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those...
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
Merem-merem hilang tiba-tiba.
Injured or unusable, I hopped
Ternyata
to the next
tidur.
one.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in
Masih lagi
Nagato's
tidur ya Masih.
warehouse until Amenoma Yuya
So
handed
kalau
it
suruh
to
bangun
me
langsung
on a
itu gitu.
silver platter.
Langsung ngepalo gitu.
I'm approaching my journey's
Mumpung si biskuit juga lagi libur
By
gitu kan.
Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Oh iya masih tidur
Kaide
ya.
Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's moose. Now, give you.
Belum. Wih, pakai apa nih Kazuha nih? Waduh, filet bang. Astaga, tapi C3 sih.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
By royal
Teamwork
is dreamwork!
Aduh. Filet.
Rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine light!
Wings of darkness!
Aduh.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves.
Turn my night.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost?
Lost.
I can never lose.
I can never
It is this
lose.
body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new... The end result is the same! And even if I were
Coba sini
to use
pedangnya
my
kita patahin.
physical form, it is but a small
Aduh.
setback. By any means necessary and any medium available, I
Buang ke
shall
laut aja tuh.
return and
Nanti karatan.
fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell up?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey. Since the blade is currently possessing, if you ask me, the mania.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard,
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are, now that I've seen it, after all the time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife. Well, that you were determined. I think you but the way
what would you know about any of this? I'm just what?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you how could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
That's fair.
I must achieve my goal. I will concede that...
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality, I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation. It is pointless to argue further.
How stubbornly you I do not believe for a
What? Surely you're not...
Very well. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release
I accept.
I accept.
This is the only way to the cursed blade, the power of the Tatarigami. Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are now. Take me in your hand.
Take me in your... Bisa terbang. Mandau itu bukannya? Saya bisa terbang.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real If a blade built for Ishin art, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but...
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers him since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that... What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us.
Tidur lagi lah. Tidur, Pan, tidur.
Although he hasn't regained his own
Langsung follow nanti, Pan, ya.
He is not...
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine. Just...
Jauh amat tuh sih. Ini ke domain nih. Oh, yang ke domain. Saking lamanya aku sudah lupa.
Don't.
Tidur sejam setengah. Pagi dibangunin ponakan minta anak sekolah. Loh, sendirian. Keren sih actually. Lebih keren kayak begini ya pedangnya.
One with nature.
Aku nyoba di akun yang kecil ini sih nanti. Udah PT tinggi juga suaranya. Soalnya banyak banget ini, belum dimainin akun ini, jadi primonya masih banyak banget. The Village. Tapi masih lama ya, masih berapa itu? 2 bulan lagi ya? Ya nggak sih? Ya kan ya? 2 bulan ya? Gue lupa ya. The Village. Apa katanya? Mosure, bukan Mosure. Aduh, aku lupa. Motion the Village. Kalau gue sih sukanya yang satu aja. Yang orang, yang kakek-kakek itu yang ngomong. Bukan, Measure itu buat ini ya. Yang Dimsdale, itulah, lucu banget lah. Dimsdale katanya.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
Monsieur, oh ya Monsieur.
Time to go.
What is my baguette? Astaga.
As one with wind and cloud.
As one with winds and cloud. One with nature.
Something's up with the blade.
Bunyinya keras banget.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much.
But
I will be careful with it. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Oke. Bentar, statnya nurun gak sih? Enggak lah ya, 5, 10, 20. Sama aja kan harusnya. Iya, kalau akun utama nunggu si Purina.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Kayak mumi gitu.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dim.
Perhaps this time we'll...
True form? What are you? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Sepertinya sudah mau patah.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Almighty Shogun.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the
Kazuha aja
Shogun's
masih
light
ngomong
when first
Almighty
forged.
Shogun.
But it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who
Kan bener
made you.
tidur itu penenang
The
ortu ya,
only one
efektif
who
selalu.
truly
Waduh.
understood you had already passed
Sabar,
away by
Raymond.
the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Lul. Ayo mat palo. Gimana? Nih katanya mau tidur. Tidur aja dulu kan. Nunggu Yudi sekalian nanti kan, siapa tahu sore kan langsung gitu.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Ayo kalah aja ya.
Way better with your own sword.
Astaga.
You are a true Kaede.
Oh, sebelah starter nih. Aduh, belum lihat aku.
I thought that if
But in this
Harusnya
too, you
turun ya?
have failed.
indeed,
Aduh.
no matter
Lupa
how
ya.
too much time has passed, yours is
Actually, forging and this blade has skill. There is something else up to Tarigami, though you tried to.
Pasti
I
aja.
resisted it.
Iya
I feel a
sih.
great sense of the moment you embarked on
Ngerjain
this
itu dulu
journey.
deh tuh Genshin sebentar
You,
palingnya.
you have known it.
he gave
Tapi
me
sebelum Genshin
everything.
langsung ajak Palo.
My life.
Nah,
How could I said to...
Aww,
I believe our bet is now settled.
salah.
where are you
sorry.
going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the
Jam
first
pagi ya.
time,
Jam 3 sampai jam 10
it's as if I
sekarang ya.
was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A blade
Kayak tadi malam aja aku nggak bisa udah.
His
udah
frail
ngantuk
face
banget
barely
gitu.
visible under the moonlight.
Jam
His breaths were weak. and his
2 ya kalau
life
nggak
near
salah.
its end.
Setengah 3
A
ya kayaknya
newly
tadi
forged blade
pagi
lay
itu
by
dia.
his side.
Langsung
Listening
kompe gue liat,
attentively to his
waduh
final
udah
words.
masuk in game deh. Kalau aku
That
nunggu
was
lagi
the
kayaknya aku
blade's
tidur setengah
memory,
4 nih.
wasn't it?
Udahlah,
Indeed.
si Anu aja.
While in exile in Snezhnaya, he spent the rest of his... He felt it, so he instructed this sentient blade to
Si
find
apa
a
namanya
way
tuh, biskuit.
back to Inazuma. No matter how long, all he wanted to show was that they...
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation.
Right.
Right.
I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with this blade... Yes, time would not
Lama
wait. He
juga ya
seems to have...
Kazuha nih. Kaju boy.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes, but darkness. Not only did I...
You are finally seeing reality clear.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake
gitu.
his ambition.
Sekarang temennya
It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I
nggak jadi
ask you to help me fulfill the
no.
ambitions of myself
Duh,
and my creator?
Hey,
Ya
now you're
ampun.
adding yours into the mix too?
It has to be done in this order. At
Ya
least hear
soalnya
what I have to say.
kamu malam
My
nggak
physical
bisa.
form, as well as
Jadi
the
pagi
knowledge I
juga.
possess should
Aku
still be of
pagi-pagi
some
nggak
value
bisa.
to you.
Jadi susah
His
juga ya.
attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, nor have I ever... My fights were devoid. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenom. You must have...
Kalau dia mau main, kalau dia malam nggak ini, ya
I see.
sama inilah.
I utterly If a duel can help, I do not wish...
There's no need...
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear. In
Soalnya
any
biasanya
case,
juga di
for
DC
a
nanti
final
ada
duel,
Royce
I think we
segala.
should aim for a greater sense of
Royce juga
ceremony.
bisa ngajak istrinya dia. Atau enggak temannya atau satu. Si Hakim kayaknya kerja dia mungkin rada malam banget kayaknya baru bangunnya. Atau enggak baru bisa.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still. Are you ready?
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 Okay. All
Understood.
right then. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Suaranya beda
Amenoma
banget.
Yuya.
Honored to
Bro,
cross
suaranya kok bisa
blades
beda
with
gitu
you.
aja.
It is my honor also.
It is my honor Allah. Tadi ada dia ngeluh akun FB-nya hilang. Iya tadi.
Into the wind.
Nggak bisa itu udah kalau udah hilang gitu. Susah kecuali kalau memang ada bukti-bukti segala kasih ke tim Facebooknya kan. Oh iya, start tuh. Bro. 0%. Iya ilah.
One with nature.
Keras amat.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Let's go. Kalau Kadaharanya mati gimana ya? Oh, gue pengen lihat ya.
Fine.
Jadi pengen lihat gue. Kalah nggak sih? Bang, aku berenang, Bang. Gimana? Ah, udahlah. Berenang lagi. Lama darahnya. Biarkan saja lah ya.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has complete.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has
Lu
transpired.
kaget gua.
You need
Anjir.
not seek my forgiveness.
Ganggu nih.
Nor do I have the right to
Bangke.
forgive you on your
Bikin
victim's behalf.
kaget, yo.
It is too late
Bro.
for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as
Tiba-tiba
mine
ada
alone and not let them stain
yang
the
lewat,
legacy
anjir.
of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Kamu ya lewat-lewat ya. Banyak banget quest. Persen juga belum. Masih banyak.
It's Yuya!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that...
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind.
It's an alien.
Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of...
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. I have decided to let him... Thank you. Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Widih, Kazuha.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Apaan tuh grafik? Kok batu barunya kayak real banget? Heck. Bro. Perasaan dulu gak gini grafik Genshin. Oh, gua doang ya? What the heck?
Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube
Tatsurubi Ishi
is now yours.
masih bagusan kayak gini sih pedangnya, cocok buat Kazuha soalnya.
Rest in peace.
Merahnya pas banget. Sayangnya nggak cocok buat Kazuha IM. Hoyoverse.
That's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace
Gila nih
your
Mas
sibling
Medan.
inspires me in the same
Ih,
way.
Sifan.
After everything I've seen,
Gacha lah.
perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Anjay.
Wait, shouldn't we also go up
Bikinkan
to
aku
Juga
dual
Kamu?
blade.
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our
Gacha lah
investigation.
pan.
And it's
Bagus
also
tuh,
time to
Denmek
give him a
gede ya
response
kan,
to the
lumayan.
offer he
Lu
made.
belum ada ini kan, belum ada si Welt juga kan. Pas aja tuh gacha si itu. Langsung gak ngantuk, bisa gitu ya. Gua anjir yang ngantuk jadi ini. Dari tadi nih. Lama banget.
You've returned. The Tenryou Commission is all.
Wow, you sure.
Then we needn't recount all the details again.
Imaginary
Now,
cewek.
as to your earlier
Itu
offer,
Yoko.
I wish to give you my answer.
What's
Kasih
this?
Denmek.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths.
Sering dibawa
So
ya.
it is
Bawa kemana,
only
Van?
proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill,
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my...
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer would. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great.
Oh
Thank you for your
iya.
generosity.
Where will you travel to
Oh,
next, Kazuha?
betul.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Kapan Kazuha ada
As for my
kelihatan lagi
next
ya?
destination, let's see where the
Penasaran.
wind
Gue
takes
pikir
me.
si Beidou yang bawa kita ke fonten. Taunya enggak. Akhirnya selesai. Akhirnya bisa main
You
yang ini.
must have a.
Oh my god, so long. Panjang bet. Lumayan lah dapat weapon yang nggak kepake, tapi ya R1 pula. Pajangan.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Mahita and see what else we can find out.
Biar gak ngantuk ya kan. Oh iya, ini kan mana ya? Si dance lift ya.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry,
I'm afraid
sir.
you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Buset.
Oh?
Oh.
Well then, Just the bill, please.
Just a bill.
That's just as well, I suppose.
Nggak,
I
memang
do have
harus
other
itu deh.
matters to
Harus
attend to.
ngituin tempatnya Kazuha.
Hiya, you really
Supaya kita tahu kan.
Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all.
After all.
Come now, I
Susah
wouldn't joke
suaranya.
about wanting to
Bagus
see
deh.
my good friends.
My good friends. Susah banget sumpah itu. Dia dong kayak gitu suaranya.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every
Aduh.
afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively
Grand Master.
terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol
Apa
industry
iya?
here. Sumeru spices, that's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
Bohong bang.
How did that go?
So far, so good. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, using your job to settle.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life, this is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Ainsley.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
Wait.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss.
Hey, hold on now.
Hold
this
on.
conversation has taken a rather sudden turn to the deadly
Kasian banget
serious.
Kaya.
And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know
Temennya
him
Diluk
well.
banget ya Musli.
It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Bentar. Enggak kan ini tetap Arkon ya? Arkon gak sih? Oh bukan ya?
Apparently
Wait.
So,
Berarti nggak usah main ini dong gua.
No.
Enggak dong, tetap.
I'm still waiting
Gue
for my
bingung lah. Coba dulu lah. Kalau nggak salah harus mainin yang ini baru. Wait, ini karbiret. Oh bangke. Ternyata salah quest. Ini karbiret, tapi harus karbiret juga sih. Ya ini dulu lah. Salah quest ternyata. Gue pengen main quest ini malah ke situ. Kenapa perasaan ketemu dance lift? Gue bingung anjir. Kan kita harusnya kan ngelihat si Skaramus. Nah, baru ini yang bener. Bangke lah. Iya masih di sini.
Come on, serious
Astaga,
suggestions,
gue pikir apaan kok
please.
ketemu
I'm not trying
dance
to write a
lift.
thriller here.
Well, if it's
Iya.
I want to write.
Yes, you came.
Ini lebih seru.
What if it just mentioned Tatara? Is it just Paimon or is it kinda great? Let's go find out.
Buset. Tabrak sana sini ya.
All right, I guess. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the trap.
Hey, what's with that face?
No. Of course I believe. This is my first time.
Oh, so what? For the love of. Sorry, we don't get out. Traveler.
Actually, we don't.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's
Gue
difficult to
balik-balik
get
malah
into
dibeliin
because
mousepad
even
yang punya Daksa.
Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past.
Berarti yang Daksa
But
tuh yang
who'd have
cepet itu
thought
ya?
that-
Bukan ya?
If you don't mind, I'd
Yang
love to
Cordura
show you
nggak
all
sih?
my outline.
Hold on, Sawada.
Yang
Something
satunya
of a
padahal
fair
bagus tuh
point.
yang baru tuh
In
yang
that
murahnya.
case, please ease yourselves in gently
Kalau yang
by taking a
Cordura
look at
kecepetan
Akaba's
sih.
latest essay draft.
Salah satu paling cepet mousepadnya udah itu juga ini kaki mouse sering rusak kalau di situ. Oh bukan ya, oh, untung lah. Asal jangan yang Cordura lah pokoknya.
Who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned...
So first this...
Yes, my thoughts...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make
Yang
it stand
awalnya
out.
C.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh iya.
Even back
Ya itu
then,
bagus kok tuh.
Tatarasuna was already at the center of
Jagort.
Inazuma's smelting industry. The man
Jagort
in
itu
charge
apa
was
salah
a government
satu
official named Niwa.
apa
Curiously
ya
enough,
teknik
it seems
anunya
like
lah
he went missing too.
apa ya itunya lah pokoknya rajutannya bagus gitu.
That's right.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your... Something then seems to...
the Kaidahara clip.
Ya,
Sawada,
Jagort.
you left out.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Get to the point.
According to information acquired...
Puppet?
Jaguar tuh pokoknya pattern dia sama bahannya juga sih. Tapi sebenarnya itu tetap kain biasa,
Judging by the
cuman
looks on your faces,
rajutannya
you
aja,
do know
makanya
something
dibilang
after
jaguar.
all.
Bagus kok itu.
Paimon just meant.
I agree.
Oh, and please read my essay.
Cuman ya,
Sawada
Daksa
was
nggak jual yang
encouraging me
gede
to
sih
follow
masalahnya.
his more creative approach, but I think essay. Oh,
Wait, you're allowed to just.
Akabal. Besides, if
good point.
We have some other stuff to.
All right.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. It has to do
Oh,
with
yang
the
anunya,
ideas,
desmet
doesn't
ya.
it? Okay, then.
Problemnya
even
kurang
if we did know
tingginya.
something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Kalau panjangnya sih ya
His butt and got him
panjang, cuman kan
information about
tingginya
people
itu loh.
like that is usually super. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there.
Wah,
Hey, did you see that?
Did you see
Literally just went by. Over
tuh
there.
kan 800 tapi cuma 400 kan. Sedangkan kayak mousepad yang more standar 450 kali berapa gitu atau enggak 500 kali berapa. Tapi udah paling nggak 4 mm lah, jadi enak lah. Yang penting satu, harganya murah udah. Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the ballot.
Masa rumah tangga gak ambruk. Aman gua. Dipakai juga aman gua, tenang aja. What are you
Sure enough.
rambling? Oh.
You're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of I know you must have a lot of questions.
Please, let
allow
me
me to
explain.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Jadi anaknya Nahida.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was. Nahida said there's
Paimon,
still some
Paimon.
mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you
Tapi
think you've
coba
seen
apa?
it all.
Don't you
Coba
dare
lu
try to
siapa
drive a
tahu.
wedge between us! As long
Oh.
as the terms are reasonable,
Astaga.
I don't think there's a problem in making.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
Yang penting mouse-nya, mousepad mah nggak terlalu ngaruh banget kalau udah ini. Cuman buat feel segala ininya juga
All
kan.
but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer plus. Wait a second. I take no pleasure in saying this.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. The amount of information, so I asked the Balladeer to search.
Exactly!
I understand. How things will go in our minds as Sumeru's if this deal with the Balladeer hits my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through. Great. Prepare yourself.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peak.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the
Nahida udah
innermost region
kayak
of
ibunya
Irminsul.
literally ya. Udah
It is an
anak-anak udah.
environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, I know there are many grievances between you on both.
Fine. Let's call it truth.
Let's cut each other a little slack. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Initiating procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of... Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Hey, so... Say we did go... What are you
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Kalau gimana kalau kita nggak bisa? Coba potong aja ini elemental, rubuhin gitu. Apakah akan terjadi?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Aku pengen touch. Pegang, pegang. Pegang. Set. Pegang lah. Ya, capek deh.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Ada
Balladeer's
waypointnya
actually
segala.
doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the one.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some it. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Hmm.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on? Yes.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Capek deh. Juga kamu lebih baik daripada yang
Right
kedua.
now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage, huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar.
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking
Eh,
about
agak
Tatara
kecil.
Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay
ini
to
nih.
act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
That's so.
Well, since you
Wow,
insist.
since you insist. Suaranya gitu beda.
It's...
Niwa. Worldku spontan. Gak ada
I have been
ininya
in Tatara
sih.
Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Besok udah
and indeed
HSR nggak sih?
everyone else.
Aku nggak tahu
Under
kapan
your
HSR.
leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant
Tatara.
village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. As I understand, the forging industry, skills,
Yes, well, you allowed even now.
You flatter me.
You
From
flatter
the
me.
outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it
Kok
has
bisa ya
been
suara
my
dia
great
dari
honor to befriend you all.
dari si
So you
Detore
say,
jadi kayak
Asher.
gitu ya?
But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
My
What
good
do you
sir,
mean?
what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was
Nggak
all
bisa gue
connected
nutupin anunya.
because I didn't want to
Dia
speculate.
bisa loh, keren banget ya.
And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out. What have we gained from
Iya,
adopting your new
pre-update-nya.
technology?
Aku belum masih.
Ominous black smoke, mounting production problems, and recently, as you well know,
The thesis.
someone died because of that strange
Tapi
filth
suaranya
inside the
GG
furnace.
sih.
None of the people who went out to, but that doesn't faze you.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi
Gimana
Nagamasa
caranya?
may have noticed
Oh,
that there was
jangan-jangan
one
mic-nya
common
beda kali ya.
denominator among all
Enggak
these
juga sih
events.
kayaknya. Emang
Namely
kemampuan
you,
buat ini ya.
Asher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I.
Ya, Detore
He does
yang
things by the
new
book.
apa? Yang ini
After
depan
all,
Niwa.
Nagamasa is the adopted son of
Dan tadi
Mikoshi
juga
Torichiyo,
ngomongnya
the yokai struck down by
memang dia
Shogun's own
suaranya
hand.
bukan suara orang lain. Voice
If he
actor satu voice
truly
actor ini.
seeks to redeem his family's
Makanya
honor,
keren banget voice
an
actornya.
abundance of
Bisa
caution is
beda
well advised.
suara kayak gitu.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Iya, lagi nyamar
Why,
deh.
Mr. Niwa, are you
Memang dia mau
suggesting I find a
porak-porandain
job as
ini
a
kan.
diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Tuh itunya
Enough,
mirip,
Asher.
memang sama kayak
I'm here
Detore-nya,
because an evil
cuman
force is raging inside
beda
the
banget.
furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara's. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Nah lo.
A moment
nggak ada suaranya.
like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
You'll be able to see through my plan.
There's no one who can get inside
Kalau
the
itu
furnace.
Ben ya tiba-tiba ya.
So you're
Itu
really
evil.
going to
Ya sih.
destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
Gila
There is
suaranya.
one other person.
Gila.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him
You
yourself. You're
Segitu
not a
aja dah.
puppet.
Keren
You're a
banget.
human. You're just missing a
Cerit
heart.
saya orang yang pinter sih masalahnya kan dia kan
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
insinyur gitu lah anggapan.
They'll be
kan.
found out.
Banyak eksperimennya, teknologinya. Walaupun pro gitu caranya. Kayak eksperimen ke Kode gitu pas lagi kecil.
It's no trouble at all.
It's no
Patience
trouble
is
at
a virtue
all.
which I have in abundance.
Gila suaranya.
This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true
Ada beres
identity.
dia besok Jingli
I'm a
yakin.
Fatui harbinger. Call me
Makin yakin
the
Genshin anak
doctor.
buangan. Oh iya.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create
Just
a
to create
minor
minor
inconvenience
inconvenience
for your nation.
nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the
Look how
righteous
even the
soul is
righteous
filled with
soul
venom
filled
when
with
faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say.
Besok itu mentok
It's the
anime
only
schedule
chance
dan
you have
trailer.
of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the
Bisa
outside
jadi
world.
sih.
However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled
Tapi yang
with
pasti kan
hate.
beda tim.
So give in to your fury.
Hoyoverse,
I
Hoyoverse.
want
Tapi
to
kan
see
beda
what
tim.
happens
Genshin
when
beda
a
tim sama
malevolent
Honkai.
heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that
Honkai
pure,
Impact 3 juga
innocent
beda
puppet
orang
would
itu yang
only
ngerjain.
end up being used by someone else instead.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little
guilty.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Imagine. Not to.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already
dead.
What a pity.
What a pity.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
What fun it was.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Ditusi.
Hey,
Ketawanya ada nggak ya di sini ya?
Ditusi.
Oh iya. Oh my god.
Ditusi.
Aduh, gila ketawanya keren banget.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? But why do we see
Ngeri,
things from
ngeri
his
ketawanya keren banget.
perspective?
Twist banget ininya mentalnya.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But
Yang
this
Honkai
memory
Honkai
shows
aja.
that Niwa didn't betray you.
Nanti kamu kalau udah
She
ngeliat
never
Honkai
meant
Impact
for you
3
to
di
be the
remake,
one to take the device into the
ketar-ketir kamu
furnace.
main lagi nanti
You know
kamu.
very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasu. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor.
Timeko dead 2 kali.
Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Ina's. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw
2
in
game
that
sekarang
memory,
udah susah mau
the doctor
fokus.
put Niwa's
Susah
heart
mau
into
fokus
the
oleh karena
device
akunmu
and handed it to
kebanyakan.
the balladeer. Then he instructed
Mau
him to
fokus
enter
tapi
the furnace
hokinya
and
kebangetan ya
absorb
Mat ya.
all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected. The mechanic answered. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty.
Itu yang kemarin di HSR bikin sampai lebih dari 10 akun siapa itu?
A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Bukan apa ya? Akun yang ini buat dijual. Oh, ini ada Excel-nya, ada spreadsheet-nya udah.
Yes. Only if he understands this.
Aduh, siamat. Tenang Mat, nanti juga main.
Tori, you brazen-faced. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oke. Halo? Oke.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
What is mock face? What the hell?
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Padahal mereka selagi di situ bisa ngelihat semua data ya.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Diterima nikahnya Baladir dan bukan Takira. Hah, nge-lag. Oh,
Can you
nge-lag.
hear my
Waduh.
your head?
Tadi nggak drop frame sih? Mau cuci otak ya?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is
Paibon.
exchange a few words
Muka
with you.
Paibon kok kayak mukanya
So
si
tell me,
bro-nya anjir.
in this world, is it possible
Bro.
to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking him. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Baladir and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Kabukimono.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Baladir! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Baladir! Baladir! Uh-oh, he
Aktobat.
disappeared. Come on, we got...
Aktobat. Kalau di sini dia nggak, kenapa nggak sekalian pegang pohonnya gitu? Ngapain kayak gitu ya kan?
Can you hear me? Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Baladir. What happened just?
It was the Baladir's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him.
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my lead.
Oke. Not running of time. Berarti nggak bisa terus-terusan di dalam Mirmin soalnya.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
Bener Kafka udah hilang bang, peduli siapa gue, nggak peduli aja. Udah dapet juga yang penting.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need.
An emergency? How bad is it?
Besok ya? Literally besok atau kapan, Mat? Besok gitu.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances.
Berarti besok jam 10 seperti biasa ya kalau gitu ya.
Please rest and
Atau jam 9 lah ya.
here until I say it's safe.
Aduh,
Her
bunyi
voice
gitu.
is gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right. You can't just It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Huh? Sorry, Paimon, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable.
Besok menentukan apakah Tingin hidup mati sih. And datang Lauca. Nih, ada mayat gue kirim. Delivery. Permisi katanya. Ada mayat nih. Aduh. Bro, jangan sampai lah ya.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon, so how about?
Jangan sampai bro momen ya si itu ya. Soalnya belum kelihatan nih. Laucanya hilang kemarin, pisah sama si siapa namanya tuh? Susang.
And Dragon chili chicken. Oh. What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what you... The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Mukanya bro momen. Gili lucu mukanya. Bro. Astaga.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers.
Like
Was it something
saucers.
Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Ya kalau Honkai misalnya ada dead karakter ya memang biasa sih. Tapi deadnya nggak gitu juga dong. Palanya patah. Krek. Aduh, sedih.
Fine by Paimon, but
Paling nanti juga ada jadi B5. Percayalah, Tingyun akan jadi B5. Jauh amat. Oh boy. Bentar. Hampir aja. Kebukimono. Balladeer. Exit. Aduh. Dia jadi main villain. Enggak lah. Kayaknya ganti pet sih.
Of course. Go ahead.
Kalau dia petnya kemarin itu berarti kayak preservation deh.
No. Now there's a question I want. The once renowned the art of most of the great, but fortunately, if my memory serves.
oh yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the...
That, in fact,
Tapi kalau Tingyun namanya apa yang aslinya ya? The real Tingyun gitu.
he told me that.
Tingyun but
We are both heirs to a branch
like
of the
juga,
Raiden
aneh
Goku.
juga sih
There's no
kalau.
harm in telling you, but I must warn you, the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Tingyun, the harasser of preservation lah gitu loh, bagus tuh.
Heard the commotion and chose not. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that, knowing that they had just one chance, the smith's death. In his
Gue
heart,
masih bayangin loh, si Welt itu masih punya power harasser, dibawa-bawa ke situ gitu kan. Kalau someday ada entah entity atau anggapannya Aeon yang bisa ngelihat si Welt, dilihat gitu, oh ini kekuatan bukan dari dunia ini nih, terus diambil, harus di-copy. Wah, gawat ya. Dimulailah kembali ya, Honkai Impact 3 ntar.
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden in his fury. But when he kicked, that is why the
Was there anything else you wanted to...
Kazuha? My pleasure.
Don't tell... On to the next... We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
No.
They're not here right now.
Mau ketemu Ayaka.
Out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner,
We'll be heading in then.
Okay.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like
Yes,
to know?
thank you very
Oh, they're
much.
both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all
Coba kalau ada si
kinds of
Kazuhanya ya.
As for the commissioner himself,
So pretty much business as usual.
very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend. And
Waduh.
she's I must say,
Siap-siap Tabibi tuh.
many things in Inazuma seem to have
Selalu dipikirkan padahal orang yang nggak ada ya.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
all right then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now.
Very well. Safe travels.
Toman juga nggak kelihatan. Tatarasuna. Xavier.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the
Just
traveler?
Traveler and the Paimon.
Xavier? What are you
Xavier.
doing here?
I was in the general area.
Boleh kasih 60 primo lagi, Xavier?
This specific area. There, that's me. So what?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of... Not only that, but I've met people... Oh, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost...
A couple? When?
One was just in the... They say he was...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about the
Oh, I didn't
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, but sadly, Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh,
Iya,
you're
Xavier
most
belum ada ya.
welcome. Farewell.
Masih di Inazuma dia. Udah jatuh cinta dengan Jepang dia.
Information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spino. Come on. Alright.
Kayak nanti pas update update pas ada event mungkin ada sih dia. Kayak pembikin mainan segala macam itu. Robot-robotnya. Gue sih yang paling pengen ngelihat segala karakter-karakter Mondo balik lagi gitu sih. Ada di Fontaine gitu. Kalau kemarin kan ke Mondo ya wajar lah ya. Deket-deket gitu, nggak terlalu jauh sana.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Kayak ngelihat karakter Sumeru bisa ke Mondo juga lucu banget gitu.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment,
We have time.
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any.
I presume you'll want to read.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, traveler. Remember?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Ugh.
This new
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find...
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a
The Balladeer?
The Balladeer?
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Sudah
You
kuduga.
look troubled. Is... Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change.
But how is he?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase...
So, you believe...
Yes. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irmin's. So if there's anyone in the world...
Paimon's having...
I can only make inferences based...
Ntar ngapain ya?
Something else
Tiba-tiba ke
worrying
ini.
you? Something that it couldn't change the
Oh,
fate
cuman
of the
jalan-jalan
ones
aja
like that.
kayaknya.
Once the ballad, it couldn't keep
Jalan-jalan
hitting
ke
humans.
pasar
The
itu
story
dia ketemu
makes
dia.
sense. The Balladeer tried that power
Lucunya
again
orangnya
and
masih di
able to-
Sumeru
Yeah.
gitu loh.
It just feels so...
Kalau mau
Please
ngilang
wait a
kayaknya
moment.
ke Fontaine, ke Natlan,
Found it.
ke Sesnaya
This
gitu
should be
kan.
the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to
Data
that.
zip
But
dirar.
Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Jadi punya kopian.
Yes, I must have
Tinggal
written the
diekstrak
story as a
doang.
backup before the Balladeer
Ada
entered
literally komputer
Irminsul.
Nahida nih.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer, this story is abstract enough that it's still read. But if we connect all the... There was once a lone monster draped
Oh
in
no,
fox
this
fur.
one again.
The monster found a family of
Ini di Cina
foxes,
banyak banget
joined them,
problemnya nih gara-gara
and
ini.
they became friends. Once in a while,
Gara-gara
the
Skaramus,
monster
gara-gara
would take
ini
off
lagi.
its fox fur
Ada.
at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood
Kenapa
of a
dia pakai
white tree,
kacamata
had
pertanyaannya?
been abandoned by the humans.
Dan kenapa
The kitten
jaketnya ada
too wished to become a fox,
ya udah lah ya,
but
resletingnya.
its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Gila, bagus banget sih gambarnya.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed.
Di
Let alone that
enkripsi.
he tried to get rid of Paimon has no memory of him at
Ada
all.
segala enkripsi di otaknya Nahida. Aduh.
The balladeer before he vanished, we still don't know how the... It sounds like Paimon... This is why wisdom... So the answer is when you give someone to others looking, never forget, and that is what you...
Yeah,
Good idea.
you got it.
Nah.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, dia mau nyari snack gitu. I see. Literally Paimon ini sebenarnya yang tahu kan. Berarti oke lah. Paimon semuanya yang ngasih
Must
tahu
be
ini.
really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Paimonnya cuman main ini aja, main.
Cheer you
Oh,
up.
aku nggak tahu, aku juga nggak ingat. Padahal dia tahu dan dia tahu lokasinya. Literally semuanya direncanain Paimon ya. Paimon, kamu Paimon ya. Semakin lama semakin terlihat nih, berkedok menjadi Tabibito apa namanya, maskot.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? All right, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured?
Something to eat.
Why'd you jump up all of us?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you.
Not you, that
Didn't
kid.
you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something, and you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get...
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay...
Sekarang mus anu nih.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what do we... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss
Kalau kayak
first.
gini jadinya tahu nih ngasih namanya siapa deh nih. Om Topi literally.
Are you really working for that?
Yes, I ran into
Sampai
him
ada
out in
lucu
the
nih.
wilderness during a storm.
Aduh,
And he
aduh.
let me take shelter.
Ngasih nama Om Topi pas udah datang
Let me
itu
take
kan
these
lucu
back.
banget ya.
Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
Sayang waktu itu event ya. Iya event kan. Bukan ini ya. Tiba-tiba tinggian B5 jualan berkedok fotokopian banget kalau beneran. Ya, Honkai mah nggak ada yang nggak mungkin ya.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave the...
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he... But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't...
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Alright. Queremos.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
We found this guy in the street.
So, yeah,
Aduh,
quite an eventful walk.
pusing kepala gue liatnya. Kan kamu yang ke situ, Paimon. Kamu yang nyuruh.
Say that you are trekking across to that to train
Ini fix
yourself.
Paimon nih. Dari gerak-geriknya
Many
kelihatan
other
banget ya.
humans who describe themselves in this way.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no
We found
roots.
this kid in the street.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. You want to tell me. If it's that difficult, but I'll be able to handle it.
is truth?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. You drifted from actions rooted.
Okay.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history.
In terms of the
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right. Each choice of...
That isn't...
It seems... If we were enemies, why are...
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger. He's got so much to answer for.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you...
Yes.
Please, I want to see...
Even though it will come...
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Very well.
Very well.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Shouldn't we go with
Menderitalah.
him? This one's kind of...
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your...
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourself.
No matter what lies ahead... No matter what lies ahead...
This looks like...
Right now, you're
Gue
in a
lupa kalau ada
dream.
domainnya.
These memories
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because...
You...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I
Katsuragi.
can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look. There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He fell,
and the rest is history.
In the original version.
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The as the second, but Katsuragi.
Oh, this gotta be long.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup. We're family.
This child didn't
We're
have
family.
any after his mother died. After leaving
Ternyata kena
Tatarasuna,
COVID satu keluarga.
he died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
Apa larinya kayak gitu sih?
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like...
Let's keep going.
Up. Oke. Ya lucunya pakai Nahida nggak kena.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
The jester.
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Suaranya.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Gila. Who shall feast?
Let's end this quickly!
Hey!
A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Wah, lama nih kalau begini.
Hands with the waves! Position! Yeah! Out of my way! Rain cutter! Rain outlines it!
Let's end this quickly!
A minute to memory.
Body and
Roll, roll, roll!
Masih ada dong.
I see everything.
Come at me!
No, my soul!
No excuse for killjoy! We've only just
The bond is strong! All eyes on me! Here!
This place for you.
I can't run! Miscalculated.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady.
Wait,
Was this rundown factory and
She-
these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might
Mayat.
not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you
damn
think
it.
so, but I still think you need to hear it.
Aduh,
Don't
kenapa tidak
start thinking
playable?
you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Victory feast. Aduh.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Tapi a warm
The
welcome.
plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come.
Yes. Please don't worry.
Why are you staring
Ngapa
at
ada
me
di
in
sini?
silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Oh iya, witch. Oh wow.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because
Marah
you
banget
can
ini
take more
panggil
hits
witch.
than other
Oh dia
humans.
marahnya gara-gara si Skaramus
Do you really
manggil
count
guys.
that as an asset?
Don't call me a witch.
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Murder each other ya. Ujung-ujungnya yang ketebas si cowok. Ente sih. Buset,
Looks
di sini
like
lagi
we've
ya.
arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage
Oh, yeah.
Nefis refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I look forward to a
I look
fruitful
forward.
collaboration.
Collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a
should know,
god is
because of
far from a
God is
trivial
far a trivial
affair.
affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
Why you look?
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Wait.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
Kata-kata dari
That person
developer
gives
live
off a
stream.
very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Scared the bejeebers. Paimon.
Let's move on.
Bejeebers.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes,
You are
you are
evil.
evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experience. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Itu
But
kenapa
then
itu?
I met you.
Itu kenapa
And I
barusan?
finally realized that
Ngebug
reclaiming
game
my
ya.
missing sins might be my
Bro.
one opportunity to become my true self.
Oke, game jangan ngebug dulu game.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will
Oke.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Buset. Widih, keren banget.
All worthless dross will be purged.
Laki-laki tampan.
This won't be the end.
This won't be the end. Ini dia nih keren. Shih. Keren banget. Dah. Aduh, aduh.
Feeble human!
Follow Squall and Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me? At my command, you shall fall.
The wind rises.
Gila, pakai weapon signature enak banget ya. Cepet gitu nih. Gila, gila. No, Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight. Ini.
Disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Literally kita bikin capek sama dia.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Aduh. Tapi paling nggak juga nggak ngerubah masa lalu sama ini kan. Tetap sama aja gitu.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking.
Sini gue ganti ini.
After learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway.
Kasih nama sesuai nama di gamenya lah.
Will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the sixth is.
Ya lucunya mereka nggak ingat Fatui ke-6-nya. Perlu diingat masih dalam ini ya, nggak diingat gitu kan si ininya. Jadi nanti kalau suatu saat tiba-tiba ada yang ingat nama dia, wah lucu tuh.
At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
Ya paling nggak itu lah.
That doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see in the changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people. These are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan, but before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live
Deep
without a
sekali
heart,
bahasanya
can
Nahida.
they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Iya dong. SMP, SMA, kuliah.
Everything's ended up being pretty
Mamanya kan?
darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know
Aduh,
where to
Nahida,
start,
Nahida.
but
Literally dia udah masuk ke sekolah pas lagi di eventnya kafe kan.
to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Halo Nom Nom, welcome welcome. Ibu yang mendapatkan mama tiri.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Paimon na seneng.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new
Baik,
name to
baik.
celebrate?
Gimana kabarmu juga?
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Ugly nickname.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is
Hah?
life's
Kasih nama
first
sesuai
gift.
gamenya dong. Om Topi lah.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's a...
Have you got any?
Ah, dang it. Om Topi.
Are you sure? Okay.
Nggak bisa ini ya. Nggak bisa di spasi ya sayangnya. Ya udahlah gini lah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, all right. If you
Alright.
say so.
If you say so.
There. Now you have
Banyak
a name
orang
of
yang
your
bisa main
own.
ya gara-gara update-nya gede
What
banget di
about a
handphone.
nickname? Are you
Harus
done
banyak
yet?
yang kayak download ulang gitu kan. Sampai banyak temanku juga yang sampai kayak nge-restart
Take your time.
handphonenya. Balik
I
ke
don't need to
ini
see
kan.
you again until you've
Div
thought
apa?
of one.
Balik ke settingan awal pabrik gitu. supaya data-datanya kosong gitu.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Kalau ketemu
Now
dokter
that your stance
seru
has
sih kayak
changed,
ini.
I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
Huh?
It's fine. Let them No nonsense. I like it. All right. Let's call it a day. Goodbye, Wise Deity.
Wise
And you
Deity.
too.
Aduh, Wise Deity.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat?
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to...
Ya ampun. Akhirnya selesai juga. Tapi kalau dari sini ngomong sama mereka dua lagi. Ayo.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
Mikoshi
Nagamasa.
Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old... The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued. Then, one night, all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final
Malas
sunrise
banget.
that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
Kayak udah mainin
Life
berapa kali
is
gue
a
dari
story
itu.
too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Widih. Kata-katanya pas banget ya pas dilewat itu. Gile. Oh udah nih. Tempat istirahat. Oh iya, ada ini ya. Suara perempuan yang hand circle itu. Iya, makin berat juga gamenya. Mau nggak mau mainin yang itu sih, Genshin apa namanya, Cloud. Aku aja masih belum pernah coba sih actually yang Cloud-nya. Entah kayak gimana itu sistemnya.
About time we had a break.
Kayaknya belinya dari Google ini ya.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh iya, dia juga nggak inget ya.
You sound lost and confused.
Who are you?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Kayaknya sih udah ini sih kalau yang yang Cloud-nya Genshin Cloud kayaknya udah langsung banyak orang pakai kok. Harusnya nggak beta sih.
But for anyone else,
Kalau aku ingat yang di Cina banyak banget itu pakai yang Cloud-nya.
when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Lucunya Paimon juga denger ya.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Percaya dengan ingatan.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong
Iya
just
nih.
leaving it there.
Hand circle belum ketemu sama sekali nih.
Paimon will be right back.
Alice aja belum keluar-keluar. Where is Alice? Widih. Apa yang menungguku di masa depan? Menunggumu yang di masa depan adalah bocil biru. Aduh, biru apa ya, toksik. Aduh, Furina. Lumayan buat gacha ya. Harus ke rebirth dulu ya. Aduh, capek deh. 34, satu lagi anjir kurangnya. Baru level 4. Aduh, udahlah. Sok lagi lah. Kayak ke rebirth nanti aku mainin sendiri lah. Yang chamber biru juga. Apa tuh? Chamber biru juga. Chamber biru? Apa tuh? Ya itulah pokoknya. Si Furina ya. Thank you ya semua udah nonton ya. Thank you yang udah dari awal sampai sekarang nemenin. Thank you yang udah subscribe juga. Thank you Olivanggarda. Nom. Aku lupa nom. Namanya apa ya waktu itu ya? Fotonya sama sih. Aku lupa. Thank you Biscuit, thank you Arya, thank you Ahmad, thank you Fun, thank you Akihiro, sorry. Thank you Apot JR. Thank you juga tadi ada Reza ya tadi katanya. Thank you juga semuanya. Off dulu. Oh iya, besok ya, bener langsung ya. Udah aku siapin deh ntar. Akun kecil kayaknya langsung gacha sih. 10 full dapat nggak dapat ya udahlah ya. Thank you.